Welcome. It's time. Apologies for the slight delay. You know how it happens. I was doing laundry, and laundries are heavies. That's what they are. Okay. So, let's hit the ground running, all right? Shall we? Let's path this exile. Alright, let's see. Grinding your games. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. You can do it. There it is. I don't understand why OBS like hitches when it comes to the thing. Anyways. Welcome by. Well, we still have no one watching, it looks like. At least according to Twitch. Let's do some reconnoitering, alright? Let's do some reconnaissance. Because right now... Use Discord overlay in game? No, thank you. God, look at these. Look at these, like... cosmetics. I never know... I appreciate this guy right here. These guys are a little silly. But anyways, let's hit the passive skill tree, alright? Let's try and think of what we got, alright? Right now we got 93 strength, which is a lot. 33 dex, which is not a lot. And 1 skill point. We could do 20 to dex. But what I'm really trying to figure out here is, you know, what can we do? We're not really doing dual wields, right? We're, looks like shield is more of a, yeah. Attack damage with shield. Okay. Attack skills deal 12% increased damage while holding a shield. That makes a lot of sense, if I can be honest. 40% increased defenses from equipped shield. Armor, evasion rating, and energy shield are the standard defenses. So, no matter what I'm going with, this one would help. Okay. I can't hate on that. Okay, cloth and chain. Increased evasion rating and armor, and increased elemental resistances. Okay. Huh. Interesting. We could boost our, yeah, we could boost our thing. Interesting. We can become either immune to poison or to bleeding. Interesting. There's stuff going on here. So, we've got stuff going on. Ooh, hold up. You count as on full life while at 90% of maximum life or above. For those of you who joined me last night, you may have recalled that last night I did some things. One of them was I got 50% regen per second, 50 points of health regen a second, and given that I've got 442, that's like like over 10% of my health every second I get back. Which means that in standard combat, if there's full health specs, I can use these to do that. But okay. Dot mastery, huh? Interesting. Damaging ailments deal damage 5% faster. Dirty techniques, huh? We got increased maximum mana. Yeah, but I don't want to go through this way to do that. So we've got frenzy charges. We don't use frenzy. But we could get a jewel socket and then go level dex, right? Then we've got totem mastery. Huh. Interesting. Attack skills. Huh. Increased attacks used by totems have 8% increased attack speed. Each totem applies 1% increased damage taken to enemies near it. Interesting. So I do like totem mastery, so I'm kind of feeling, if you hear me out, so we go through here, we increase, you know, life this way, but it's not just that, we want evasion as well. So we could do some stuff here to boost our elemental resistances. Yeah, that might be a path that we can take. Of exile, you might say. Especially since I'm trying to find some dex type things, right? We got crits against blinded enemies, but I don't want blinded enemies. Let's use the Google. Let's use the Google to look for criticals, right? Okay. So let's look at our corner of the woods. Never deal critical strikes. I don't want that. That's the opposite of what I want. I want a crit. Dual wielding mastery? No, thank you. I don't dual wield. Mark mastery? Nope. Sword mastery. Now hold up. Interesting. Increased 120% increased critical strike chance with swords. Minus 20% to critical strike multiplier with swords. Huh. That's interesting. Could also boost strike range. Okay. Nothing too crazy there. Two-handed melee weapons, no thank you. We could do... Huh. Critical. Interesting. 60% increased global critical strike chance if you summoned a totem recently. I mean, hell, that seems to make sense. So we've got that going on there. And how about you? Okay, that's increased accuracy rating. Uh-huh. Okay. Eagle Eye. I've got some stupid ideas here. And there's stun mastery. God, there's so much stuff we could do here. Sword mastery again, too. The hell is this? Large jewel socket, huh? Okay. Well, thinking it through. I mean, hell, weren't we looking to level dex, though? So that we can actually use some of the weapons that we're getting? That's about the only downside that I see with this. I want more dex. I don't see how I can get more dex in a way that makes me feel good. Maybe up here? Okay, because let's see. What do we got? Reflexes. Evasion mastery. Buff movement speed. Buff dex. Buff projectile damage. Buff elemental resistances, though. That might be fun. Huh. So I guess up is towards defense, maybe? Hell if I know. Huh. Ah, there's that beautiful noise we love so much. Huh. Boosted physical damage, huh? Path of the Hunter, Path of the Warrior, Path of the Savant. Yeah, I thought so. We got purples, Skittering Runes, Curse Mastery. Nah. Nah. But yeah, Bleed Stack seems like a good idea. The hell are you? Fortify on melee stun. Exerted attack damage. The hell does exerted mean? I don't think I want to think about that. But yeah, probably the best place to go is down through this away. Maybe even go this away, but especially Iron Reflexes converts all evasion to armor. No. Then we go down to Totem. Yeah, increased totem damage, increased attack speed. That looks like it could be good. That could be really good. I don't know about Panopticon. Attack skills have +1 to master maximum number of summoned ballista totems. Okay, well. I think that we could do something there. Charge mastery. No, that's frenzy charges and shit. I don't really do frenzy charges. Hello, viewer. Welcome by, whoever you may be. I'm just trying to weigh my options here right now until someone showed up. But now that you're here, I'll quickly stop my silly bullshit in a few seconds and actually play the video game. I'm more than happy to, by the way. Yeah. Maybe we just add... Maybe just drop +30 dex real quick so we can actually use better gear and then proceed on. I want to do some critical strike stuff. For that, I'd have to move in strange ways. So, yeah, I'm feeling this. I may live to regret it. But we'll apply that one. Especially since I feel that we can refund it without too much disaster. This one right here? Yeah. We can refund it later. If we need to. But for now, that brings us up to 63 dex, which brings us within spitting distance of our strength. That means we've got decent evasion buffs and decent accuracy buffs too. Alright. This dude's made out of stars? What the hell? Oh my god, these cosmetics. Anyways, Aramir, what's up?
This old mind shall remember what it can.
What's the Chamber of Sin? Well, Blackguards.
The High Templars' blackguards? They're here, rubbing shoulders with us mere exiles? A mystery indeed, and so near the Chamber of Sins. Whatever they want with that foul place, it won't be for the betterment of humanity.
That's usually true.
The Chamber of Sins? Apparently, the late Archbishop Geoffrey of Frisia gave it that title. It was built by Emperor Cheetus for one Inquisitor Maragaro. How do I know this? To my shame, I did Dominus's dirty work in the selfish hopes of scholarly advancement. I scoured fragments of documents brought back by Fairgraves and Doresso before his disgrace.
That's right, Doresso. We've heard that name before.
All I could on the Eternal Empire's masters and mistresses of thaumaturgy. A subject of keen interest to our supposedly devout High Templar. If I were you, I'd avoid Malagaro's old laboratory. A place of illness infected by a diseased mind.
Oh, I hate it when minds are diseased. Oh, we're good. Goodbye.
Keep your wits about you.
Oh, I intend to. Oh, let's level up some stuff. I don't know where you got going, buddy, but let's see. This pile of PCs is probably... Yep. You know, I always think it's mean that people talk about like NPC mindset and all that guff, but you look at any online game and you can see where the real players are at immediately. You can spot them in a crowd. Like, okay, we got the Golem Song Rapier, so that requires 62 dex, and it does 14 to 31 versus 7 to 15. You can easily slap everything that we've got on there. It's not my favorite. It's definitely not my favorite. But it boosts cold and chaos resistance, so that's cool. Then we've got a superior broadsword that's unidentified. Might as well take a scroll to it, especially since we're running out of room. Entropy Song, huh? Increased physical damage? Jeez, alright. Increased global accuracy rating, increased stun duration, increased light radius. And we got a battered foil. Alright, and then we've got this gem cutter's prism, huh? I'm intimidated. We've got so much inventory clutter, and we're gonna have to deal with it. And we're gonna have to deal with it on stream, I think. Because I don't know what I'm doing. But we won't deal with it right now. We're gonna go on an adventure. And then we're gonna get our shit pushed in. And then, after our shit is well and pushed in, that's when we can start thinking about how we can do things better. We have a lot of armor scrap, don't we? Well, you know, if I could check... Let's see. Well... This hate stinger is pretty out of date already, so consider the possibility of, yeah, bucking it, and then evasion rating can, you know, go to hell. We got nice mana flasks, including this superior grand mana flask, so, you know, we're definitely not powerless, we're just kind of directionless, adrift. Trying to find our way in this old world, you know, this wild old world. And we'll see how we go with that. Realm Shaper. Not an overkill name or nothing, no. Let's see, this is a white power ring. Let's, boost Loathfinger. Boosted strength, boosted life, boosted rarity of items found, boosted fire resistance. Jesus, alright. Not a lot of, yeah. Yeah, no, this is, we should just do what we gotta do, right? We should just do what we gotta do, vendor some shit. Yeah, we'll vendor some shit, and then we'll go from there. Instead of drowning ourselves, our stash is already filling up with stuff that cannot possibly be that good. Okay. Sure. Fuck it. We'll hold on to these shattering steels so that they can, this is a support one, so it needs to be slotted into something to level. Well. Let's see. Faster attack support. I mean, we got this flame wall thing, and we still don't have a use for our secondary, so we might as well. We should definitely be putting in... We should definitely be building for slots on our secondary, though, if I can be honest with y'all. There's a lot to think about. There's a lot to think about.
Hello?
Hello. How about you take this off my hands? This off my hands. Yeah. Yeah, sure, I'll take that. Entropy Song, take it off my hands. Very good. Yeah. Yeah, that's all well and good. Surely there's more that you can take off my hands. Ah, yeah, Tempest Song. I wasn't very fond of that one. Yeah. Okay, okay. And how about this ringmail coat? You want to do anything for me for that? Looks like you are. Okay. Let's accept.
Be well.
Hey, no promises. Hey, no promises. You know how these video games, they're not good for your head, you know. You can always overdo it. And you don't wanna. Not a lot of orbs. We should, yeah. We should drop some of these. We can definitely, at least, you know. Shift click to unstack, right? How about we leave 20 of them behind? Okay, yeah, sure. 21 of them behind. It's unlikely we're gonna need more of that than that. And a similar deal here. We can leave 20 of them behind, right? And there she is. All right. There she blows. Okay. Speaking of, we should enduring grand mana flask, huh? 61 mana, 66% reduced amount recovered. Effect is not removed when unreserved mana is filled. Effect does not queue. So it's worse? Oh, okay. So you can, like... I see what you're saying. But that's kind of trash. Like, no, that sucks. But maybe it doesn't. We got a greater mana flask. Man, there's too much to think about. So much to think about, right? Oh, boy. Alright. One more, yeah. You take that. I'll take that.
Go with the spirit.
Yeah, of course. Okay, we'll control click that, and we're all well and good. Loath finger, that's good, but not good enough. Alright. How did I even... God's sake, alright, what are you? Wide Grand Life Flask of the Novice. Oh, okay. 10 of 42 charges, so we got 4 charges. That's pretty good. So, yeah, that's pretty good. Stop. Substantial medium life flask, huh? Yeah, let's do that. We gotta get rid of some of this stuff at some point. But that some point is later. Greater mana flask, huh? Okay, oh. Hell, I don't know. Quality plus 6%, huh? I mean, it's 7 of 30 charges, 7 of 49 charges. Okay, well that seems pretty straightforward. I actually have a pretty good one there, so no, we're not... We're just gonna... Oh, that's the Windows key, not the Control key. We're just gonna dump all this stuff here. Alright. We can swap the Golem song. Perhaps we should. Yeah, let's say we should. Let's do that, and vendor that. We'll think about other things later.
Yes?
Okay. Sell items.
Goodbye.
Yep, goodbye. And then finally, after all this time, maybe we're free. Let's do it. It's only been a half hour. We're ready to play. Let's go to the old fields, because we need to find a broken bridge. And let's see, use the world screen, right? There's the wetlands. And there's the western forest. Apparently we didn't find an area, huh? That seems weird. We're level 24, and this is level 17, and it still killed us very regularly. So let's see what happens here. Okay, let's see. We got covered wagons and junk. Alright, yeah. Oh, a Rune Titan, huh? Can't help but notice that it can bleed. Can't help but notice that we're pretty safe to just do whatever we want from over here. Giving him the old airy bone cruncher, eh? Level up the flame wall gem. Shark tooth arrow quiver. I mean, if it had any slots, I'd consider it. But that's not really how it works. Yeah, Mr. Ruin Titan. Alright, we killed this guy. We didn't even see him. That's what I like to see. Yeah, upgrading to a better rapier definitely helps. Oh, hey. Creighton Scout, huh? Well, we're definitely headed the right direction. Let's put it like that. So yeah, I was definitely holding myself back a little bit, it looks like, by not upgrading my rapier for so long. Now I've got a better rapier. We can hang. Alright. Oh god, we got the big beast. A scarecrow, huh? Buddy. Buddy, no. What'd I tell you? Okay, we need to go find Einar again. I don't know how to feel about that part of things, right? Okay, it looks like, oh no, these are... Oh god, no. We gotta run. We gotta mosey. We gotta go find Einar. Okay, well. The beastmen want me badly, huh? No, you don't. Buddy, you're not getting me till I find Einar. Right. And he's on me like white on rice, isn't he? Doesn't matter. They can't hit me. Yep, go away. Oh god, more of them, huh?
I can't do this just yet.
Well, you better be doing it soon. That's all I'll say. Beggars can't be choosers, man. Einar, where the hell are you? Okay, well. There's one place I haven't checked out, so let's go. I mean, it's fun. I'm evasive. I can't be hit. Einar. Scarecrows. It'll take more than that. Okay, so he's not here. There's only so many places he can be. Oh boy, there's more of them. Alright, well, I'm kind of baffled by this. Einar. Like, you just introduced this gameplay mechanic where Einar follows you around so you can both kill things, and now he's gone. He's not here. Why isn't he here? Okay, well. Okay, well, there's another spot he could be. Doesn't look like we have any weirdos on our mini-map, so let's get to killing. Carnage Chieftain, more like Carnage fucking dead. Okay, soldier helmet, armor and energy shield. Okay, well. No need to worry about that. Okay, let's Einar, you in here? No? No, you're not? That'd be too easy, Einar? Okay. So it looks like we've successfully kited away the gold mob. So he's not there yet. Like, we're not really even trying. Hi, nice. Oh, he rolls! How cute. Hey, nice, get a little closer here. That's right. Come on, nice. That's not very friendly of you. What a cute guy. I'm sorry, I'm just taken. I'm just taken by the fact that he was just named after a kind of rock. I believe nice is metamorphic, but I don't know. Okay, so I appear to have been everywhere. I don't know what to make of that. Einar, where the fuck are you? Nice try, loser. Well, here's the den. Let's go kill some beasts. Seriously though, Einar, where the fuck are you? You're not on this map here at all. I'm trying to be nice, but it won't let me. It won't even let me see you. Like, there's some beasts there. There's some Krakic gravel eaters that are, Okay. Doesn't seem we've killed any of the enemies we're supposed to grab. Which just makes things stranger, doesn't it? What's happening? I just don't know much. I was so obsessed with trying to not kill them that I didn't even bother with Viridian Wildwood, because buff Viridian Wildwood enemies seemed like a bad idea at the time. I can hear them, but okay, there's a beast. There's another beast. Okay, there's these scarecrows. They're dying. Okay. Interesting. Okay, there's a gold monster that away. Einar, where could you be? I feel like there's some... There's the crossroads. Is that a whole new map? Guess we'll find out. Yep, new map. Let's go to the old fields. Let's not lose what we've gained here. Einar's got to be around here somewhere. Okay. Alright. Well. Okay, there's the red beast. You guys ain't even minions. Y'all are just stupid. Einar, where could you be? Gotta be honest, I just don't know where he could be. Okay. So the minions are getting a little funky. That's all well and good. Okay, more minions, huh? Maybe because we're right next to the forest encampment, we have to go talk to Einar? I don't know. Let's see.
Greetings.
Goodbye.
Aye. There'll be time for that soon enough.
Yo, if I had to lodge a complaint, let me use my dash skills in town. Let me use my dash skills in town. I know not everybody's about that. I know that's a small thing. I know that's a baby complaint. But come on, let me use my dash skills in town. Don't be ridiculous. Just don't be silly about it. Just let me use my dash skills in town. That's all I'm asking. Not a big ask. Not a big ask. I don't believe. Okay, come on. Let's
I can't do this just yet.
You better be able to. But who am I kidding? They can't hurt me. They can't hurt me. They're not gonna hurt me. No, you don't understand. You can't hurt me. Okay, so he's not out here. Maybe he's in the den. Maybe the den is not its own... Maybe the den keeps this place loaded in. That makes as much sense as anything. It also seems like a fine spot to find Einar. Nope. Nope, it's not its own spot. Maybe I have to kill one of these guys? I don't... Let's ask chat. Not my chat, because there's one person. Just hit the beasts? Okay. Once the first beast is low enough, he'll appear. Oh, well. We better, Blue teethy. There he is. Fair enough. Alright, let's let chat know. Alright. So let's see, we got a nice golden stiletto with a lot of little slots. Then we got a nice rusted spike. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. We just sold a rusted spike, so... Alright, Einar. Let's go find the other ones. Erosive rubble. I like that. Ruined Titan minion, huh? I can't even... Bye, Bane Shrieker.
You will be a survivor, or you will be food.
Alright, we captured 2. Nothing too crazy, nothing too nuts just yet. Alright. What else we got? Rage pelt, huh? Where are ya?
You go, little beast.
Okay, well, let's see. One of the first ones, Einar's granted you life regen, life leech, and life on kill. Einar's buffing the absolute shit out of you. Just know though, Einar won't buff you when it comes time to the altar, and you only get 1 chance. What are you shooting at, Einar? A bunch of weird carnage apes, huh? Okay, well. You wouldn't happen to be shooting... Yeah, I guess you are. I guess we're on this one, right? Why is this little guy so vicious? He's got a lot of dots, huh? Okay. Oh boy, it's getting nasty.
First ones look upon this capture with pride, Exile.
Yeah, they better. I can't tell what's happening. Jesus Christ. Soul Brand, Serrated Arrow Quiver. Okay. That's a lot. Honor Anthem, Bone Spirit Shield. It's a lot. It's corrupted. I don't even know what corrupted means. Salad of the Clouds. All this stuff is corrupted and I don't know what that means. Now we've learned a new one, huh? Corrupted on top of everything else. Corrupted better be debuffed, because if it's not, who gives a damn? Okay. Tribal chest, huh? Linden Kite Shield, huh? Should be up here somewhere. He's around somewhere.
I can't do this just yet.
Yeah, well, could you... It'd be cool if you could do it. Alright. There it is. Satterstorm, huh? They really love Satterstorm. More than I think is warranted. Alright, there it is. Now we got him. Yeah, let's burn him too. Lead stacks. Now we're talking. This is the stuff.
That was a hunt you will not soon forget. You're welcome. Goodbye.
Sure, whatever. You're welcome. Goodbye. Yeah, sure, dude. Whatever you say. Unidentified. Okay. Well, that seems fine. I love this idea of, I can tell this is magic, right? But I don't know what it does. Oblivion Pace, Goat Hide Boots, huh? Man. How about you? What do you do? Ghoul Needle. Fun name. transmute. That's the stuff. Alright. Alright. Time to go in the den. For real this time. Alright, well, we got these blues going around somewhere. Maybe you'll meet the NPC for blues. Let's look carefully. Well, what did that do? Okay, I see the sparkles going this way, so let's... Seems weirdly peaceful. The hell is that? Chittering egg, huh? Well, let's go fight these guys. Yep. Alright. Small mana flask, an orb of transmute. One guy who didn't get the memo that his family's all dead. I feel ya. Armor is scrap. Here's another chittering egg. More armor is scrap. I like. Stormblast mine. Hey dude, what's up? No, you go die. Mine, spell, AoE, lightning, aura, nova. Throws a mine that deals damage in an area where detonated. That might not be the worst, since Bear Trap, Regal Orb, huh? Upgrades a magic to a rare. Jeez, that's pretty good, huh? That's pretty good. Maximus Whetstone, Armor Scrap. Alright, well. Armor Scrap, Jeweler's Orb, Greater Mana Flask. Absolution, what in God's... Yo, we found the mother lode, okay? Spell, minion, duration, physical, lightning, AoE. Damages enemies in an area, applying a debuff for a short duration. If a non-unique enemy dies while affected by the debuff, the corpse will be consumed to summon a Sentinel of Absolution for a secondary duration, or refresh the duration and life of an existing one if you have the maximum number of them. The fuck? Orb of Transmute, that's normal. Armor Scrap. Now it's normal. It didn't used to be normal. Orb of Transmute, beautiful. Orb of Chance. And another Orb of Transmute. And I'm going to be honest with y'all, I think we're going to be following these blue paths a little bit more often. That away. Let's look carefully. Oh god, not these guys. I know what you do. These fucked up babies need to die. Okay. So I think we were headed the right way. Okay, let's stay still and try to determine. We can't stay still because there's more fucked up weird babies this way. Okay, well. Do you see anything pulling towards me? No. How about here? Anything? Well, we've got 31 wisps. Interesting. Let's try to stay within the lines so that we don't lose any more energy and try to backtrack for more blue wisps then. I hear you out there. Get over here. Let's scout out with our totem. Anything? Okay, nothing. Ah, there they are. Oh god, these guys are charged. I don't even know what that means. Okay, let's Alright, there we go. Yeah, no, I can regen through this, buddy. It's gonna take you more than that to hit me. Hey, bastard, don't do that. Holy shit. Alright, Orb of Alchemy. Don't mind if I do. We're getting some pretty good shit here. I'm sure there's even better shit that I just don't know about, but an Orb of Alchemy, I'll take that. Okay. Let's see. Okay. There's a bunch of blue stuff that away. And there's a whole path of blue stuff here. Okay, let's see. Is there any blue stuff tickling me here? No. So we'll go this. We'll go this way. Oh god, here it comes. Nice. I dodged out the way.
I can't do this just yet.
There you go. Oh god, this guy's a unique. That's not good. Nice. This wall is really doing some stuff. Doing the business. Let's build bleed stacks.
I do love this stink of victory.
Good. And it do be stinking though, I bet. Wherever the hell we are, this is stinky. Orb of Alteration. Alright, sounds good. We got stuff that way. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Let's see how far we can push our luck. Right around there, huh? Let's see, can we... Nope. Yeah, no, we can't. Alright. Well, we got a lot of wisps for a lot of currency orbs. And I gotta be honest, I like it. I like what I'm seeing. Alright, dirt scrabblers washed. Dirt scrabblers are cooked. They're like giant fucked up earwigs. I don't like that. Hey, Stalag Nightmare, what's up? There's a warding axe there. That's not exactly... Shark Tooth Claw, huh? Yeah, 11 to 21. Boulder, Velvet Slippers, huh? This is very funny to imagine someone in this situation being exiled to a magical death island, like, trying to figure out what to scavenge together to survive, and they're like, oh, Velvet Slippies. Don't mind if I do. Scroll of Wisdom. Let's go. Scroll of Wisdom. Let's go. Orb of Chance. I like that. I like that a lot. Let's build those bleed stacks. Let's do it. All right. Okay, that's a fun noise. I can't get enough of that noise. I won't lie. Yeah, let's Okay. Yeah, cave beasts are cooked. Those plated gauntlets are alright. Could do with better, though. Another scroll of wisdom. Okay. Bunch of stuff we don't really want. Okay. Did you drop anything? Salad. A salad. I like that salad. Alright, dirt scrabblers, you have angered me. Oh, you're not done? Okay. Still not done, huh? Okay, well let's pop a sentinel here. So we can actually look in peace. Increased armor and evasion, increased stun and block recovery. We could probably get something better out of this. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. That guy just waited me out. He timer scammed me. You see that? Christ. Stop it. We got 6 orbs of transmute. Hoo-wee. Alright. That's not nothing. Try that for free. Okay. Well, I don't see the foul beast anywhere, but I'm guessing that it's near this alternate secondary exit out to the same place that we went into, just like with Captain Fairbairn or Fairbanks or Fair shit. Hi, Great White Beast. I hope you're doing alright. I know you're not, but we can fix that.
Can't do this just yet.
It's alright, it's alright. That was pretty straightforward. Ruler's Orb. And some strap mitts. My mitts are reds. Yeah, didn't I have some gloves that I was like, no thanks, bro, I got better gloves? Well, my gloves are better because of the rarity of items found chance. So, I mean, we got possibilities, you know. Oh, hey, look at this. Beautiful. Alright. Yeah, we definitely found some gloves that I might be interested in. We should hold down all... What are... Fish scale gauntlets? All greens, but 3 slots. Alright, let's go speed. Walk your silly little walk, alright? God, look at him go. And again. It's reduced to a pile of stones. Shutter Scuttle the Voracious. Oh, this is looking bad. Proc bleed, proc bleed, proc bleed, proc bleed. Proc impale, proc bleed. Oh, Slender Scuttle. That's very cute. Who named this stupid piece of shit? Armor 105, evasion rating 105. Okay, I'm hearing you. I'm listening. Glyph Veil. Ooh. Boy, we need to do some investment. It might not be worth. I don't know. To be fair, I've been greeting my my orbs. What the hell is that? Hello? What the fuck was that? Anyways. Okay. When you impale enemies, also impale other enemies near them. Inflict 4 additional impales on enemies you impale. Okay. You might go for Impale Master. We definitely want to do this, because we definitely want our elemental resistances up. I'd love to dex up once again, but it looks like I'll be waiting a while. Dot Mastery. Yeah, that's where I'll get some dex. Yeah, I'm starting to see a path here. And we can boost life, and even do Golem's Blood, and go silly. This was Recovery Mastery? No, Bleeding Mastery. This is Recovery Mastery, so it's not Life Mastery. They're different, apparently. And man, Recovery Mastery seemed to be a lot rarer. I'll tell you that for free. Huh. And we got Totemic Zeal somewhere? I remember Totemic Zeal. Yeah. Spells cast by totems. Yeah, no, we might want to do the Totem Mastery down here somewhere. So, yeah. If I want my dex ups, it's going to be around here somewhere. Attack Mastery, huh? And Strike Range, huh? Interesting. Yeah. Yeah, we're going with this. It'll be a minute before we get more decks. But there's this Block Mastery, huh? Yeah, and then isn't there a Shield Mastery that I wanted at some point? Right here. So, we've got the position for it. It's gonna be a little weird. It's gonna be a little wild and wacky, but that's how it ended up. We know that there's that Assassin character, too. Finesse, Primal Spirit, Ballistics. Maybe that's the Archer? Maybe that is the Archer. No, Archer should be... Oh no, the Assassin would be up here, wouldn't it? Yeah. Interesting. Well, the Assassin has their own Recovery Master. But we're not going to worry about that. Oh, I didn't actually allocate anything. Should probably go fix that. Well, there it is. Alright. You can, of course, boost attack speed. These are kind of trap picks from what I've heard. You don't typically want those. Not on their own, anyways. But boosting attack speed like this many times does have its appeal. Yeah, if we wanted to do dex stuff, we could do it up here. Plus 20 to dex. Ignore all movement penalties from armor. Are there movement penalties from armor? I haven't met a movement penalty from armor. Huh, interesting. We can also increase our evasion rating in armor, huh? That seems like it would be a good idea, but what do I know? We're not a two-handed melee character, so it would mostly be... Yeah, it would mostly be working towards leech stuff. Which, yeah. Yeah, no, that would work. We might go for it. We might go for it. Would be a quick and easy way to get more, see, Dervish is worthless. This is worthless, so this would be the way we'd go. And there's armor and mastery. +1 armor per 2 strength. Reduced extra damage from critical. Okay. Those all seem pretty good. So, yeah. Measured fury. Uh-huh. Okay. Well. Then there's melee damage, and a large jewel socket. Yeah, this isn't hopeless. This isn't hopeless. I don't feel like I'm doomed and damned to make a bad build anymore. I do feel... Basic jewel socket. Dexterity. And profane chemistry. Ah, for flasks. Uh-huh. Duration mastery, huh? Okay. Interesting. So we could get really buff. We could get really tanky on resistances, I feel. Now, which way do I want to take this? Because I can route this way. Well, no, I want to route this way for sure so that I can get this, and this at minimum. This, and this at minimum. But I also want to route this way in general. So I could go up through here and go down that way. And I do want to come up here to get that jewel socket at some point. Who can say? Who can say, right? There's hard knocks if we want to boost int at some point, but what brings me closer to coming online? This will boost all my elemental resistances and give me basically the equivalent of Sentinel. This will let me bag Sentinel eventually. So, you know, it'd be a while, but would be worthwhile. So, yeah, I think we know what to do, don't we, folks? I say that rhetorically because I actually have no fucking idea what I'm doing. But attack speed and accuracy, huh? Could be fun. Could be fun. Those are nice little passive buffs we could get. So. But yeah, 10% increased attack speed and global accuracy rating, and ignoring +20 to dex, all that would be big. So let's just get it. Let's just get it. I might fuck my character. Maybe. Maybe. But when you think about it, the odds are low. Let's see. And there's then, okay. Interesting. Boosted mana, increased maximum mana, increased non-curse auras. Okay. 10% reduced mana cost to skills could be pretty good. Or regen 5 mana per second. Probably that. Let's see. 300 before, so that's not a lot. Anyways, the only way to get more skills... The only way to get more levels is to go this way. I don't even know what the level cap in this game is. Here's a hole. I don't know why there's a hole, but there is one. Okay. Okay. Man, this seems weird. Something seems wrong. Something really seems wrong here. None of this is interactable. None of this is real. Like, I'm rubbing up against it. Alt. I'm holding down Alt. Nothing comes up. Why is this here? Oh, try and hold. Superior oiled vest. Seems like dog shit to me, mate. Alright, well. I can just regen straight through this, huh? I don't know why my totem is so fucking angry, but it's so great. He's so mad. He's so mad. He's mad online. That's Sallet. I wish I could find a Sallet with good slots. But I have yet to. I have yet to find a good Sallet.
I can't do this just yet.
Oh, come on, buddy. You can do it. I believe in you. Gosh. Alright. Ooh, an armor scrap. We want that. I say that as if I'm out here upgrading all my weaponry all the time. Hey, big... What the fuck was that? Alright, I understand now what that is. Dust Screech is out here fucking my ass. No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. Yeah, you'd better, you fuck. Dust Screech, you fuck. Die.
The first one to look upon this capture with pride, Exile. You hunt well.
Holy shit, okay. You're physical resistant, huh? And you're not resistant to that, are you? You're not resistant to me melting everything.
I believe in traveling light.
Oh, don't you start. Bismuth flask. Don't... Oh, fuck, man. Okay. Well, a lot of shit's gotta go bye-bye. I don't know how, I don't know where. 48. Yeah, no. Sorry, dude. We don't have time for that. Grab that order of regret. That's too big. That's too big. Okay, bismuth flask. That's fucking huge. Okay, wood splitter. What the f... Wait, oh, hold on. What? A full stack of orbs of alteration. Are you for real? We hit the jackpot. Why? 5 chromatic orbs. Bro. Why did we hit the fucking jackpot on this piece? Let's just assume this mana thing is worthless. It's gonna be easier that way. If we start questioning that too much, we're gonna start being in hell. Okay. So I don't know what just happened. I don't know why this happened. We can't possibly still be alterated. We spent more than 8 minutes down at the den. I spent like 8 minutes agonizing alone on... Yeah, okay, we'll drop this. This thing's shit. Let's see. Fuck. Scroll of Wisdom even. Okay, that's not too crazy though. We get those pretty regularly. But yeah, that was a fucking... That was an actual literal money shot. just got money blasted all over our faces. Hey, Stone Drool, it's over.
We will be best friends, beast, until we slaughter you.
Well, you sure you can't, buddy? Okay. Those are some armor and evasion iron scale gauntlets. Those are pretty nice. If I could get some with more, you know, slots on them, that'd be the shit, wouldn't it? Rawhide boots. I mean, I'm not gonna say no. Yeah, I think that our gem slots are basically what's holding us back from switching new equipment now. We can't just abandon, like, no one left behind. Oh, right, this pine buckler. I needed to do some shit to it, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Jeweler's orb. Okay, well. Stormblast mine. Why haven't you... You're a skill. You don't need to be equipped. Okay, well. Alright, Einar. Let's go find whatever wet beasts. Disconnected? DC'd? Why was I DC'd? What the f... Oh, please, don't tell me I lost that stuff. Did I? It does not look like I did. Okay, well. We might as well just stash some of this stuff at least. We got a full stack. I mean... Shit, I don't know what to make of half of this. We've got nearly 40 orbs of alteration, so... We can do what we will with that. As for transmutes, we're not far off there either, are we? Easily not. We've got 42. We've got orbs of Aug. We've got all kinds of shit. Okay. How many orbs of Alk can you carry? 20? We are drowning in orbs of alteration. I don't even know why we have so many. Like, this shit is crazy to me. We got 10 chromatic orbs. You know, a reasonable amount. We've got so much shit. Do we even have a regal orb? No. Current modifiers are retained, but a new one is added. Interesting. So if we really wanted to, we could get buck nutty with this, and we could make something really fucking good. Probably better than Golem Song. Easy. Well, I say that, but no, that probably wouldn't be true. Alright, well, let's shove some armor scrap in there, right? Holy fuck, we are stacked. We're so stacked. I don't know what to do with all this. I mean, vendor some of this shit, for sure. Probably we want to toss some of this shit that isn't useful anymore, too. Some of these have to be worthless, alright? Some of these have to just not be that good. That would be my opinion. If we can find, like, a nice... Yeah. Like, we can toss some junk, and we should. Because we are at the point where we are moving different, man. We have hit the loot explosion. I was worried because I thought I was poor, and I'm probably still poor by the standards of this game. But the game is like, Yeah, if you wanna fucking go, you can go. So, you
The
know.
white beast's spirit is at rest. No more pain. Take this in thanks from me, and from the suffering animal that you have helped.
I'm glad when I can help animals by just killing the shit out of them. Okay, Quicksilver Flask. Bismuth Flask. I mean, dog, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Because I can regen through almost anything, but almost anything isn't everything. Greater Life Flask. Do I get a better Quicksilver Flask? 35% to all elemental resistances. Refills. What do we do here? Lasts 8.5 seconds, huh? Shit, I don't know. Do we get a spare Quicksilver that might have an enemy? We'll do this.
Viper eats monkey, monkey eats viper. The forest is hurt, confused. It fights with itself. There is no peace for us in this war.
Oh, I feel you, homegirl.
There is land that has forgotten the spirit. Some man told the rocks and water a different dream. Now, the rocks and water think they are man.
Alright. Well, sucks for them. I'm just gonna... Yeah. Yeah, no, we're gonna do that. Oblivion Paste doesn't seem that good for what I'm going for. We should... What'll this get me? Oh, okay. Nothing impressive, huh? Well... That's fine. They can't all be winners. Alright. Let's,
Be well.
Yeah, we gotta go on our inventory. We gotta fucking... Does this do anything? Fail to apply item. Target is corrupted, huh? Okay, how about this? Mana Flask of Convection. Wide, medium versus greater. 7 of 49 charges. So it can be used 7 times. Versus this, which can only be used 4 times. It's kinda mid. Kinda mid, let's not lie. Bismuth Flask of the Plover. Wow. That's pretty good, huh? Okay. Shit. That's really good. Alright, you know. Seething Medium Light Flask. Instant recovery, huh? So just drop 51 life back on you, huh? No, I'm not feeling these. I might be stupid.
Spirit hunts with you.
But, let's, this one and this one. Man, even Yina doesn't think they're very good, huh? Okay, how about you? Yeah. It's fine, it's whatever. Death Gnarl, huh? Could be fine. Regen. Flex 3 physical damage to melee attackers. Nothing crazy here either, huh? Take him, Yin. You know better than I do what the fuck's up. And, have you... No, we haven't. But we can get a chromatic orb. For 3 jeweler's orbs. That doesn't seem like a good idea. That doesn't seem like a good idea. But we got something.
to live.
Yeah, I'll try that. I'll try living. That's a neat trick. God, we are in hell. We are in item management hell. Decoy totem. I gave up on this one. Can I sell this? Can I get anything for it worthwhile?
I greet you.
Because I didn't want a decoy totem. Holy shit, that's pretty harsh. Goodbye.
Very well.
That's pretty harsh. I don't know how I feel about that. But yeah, here, have this, I guess. God. Orb of Scouring removes all modifiers from an item. Click on a magic or rare to apply it. Shift click to unstack. I don't know why I'd use that, if I can be honest with you. Anyways, let's go back out into the fields. Are there beasts here again, or up here we're beast free here? Okay. I didn't read Pit Stink the Haggard. I read something else. All right, let's Damn, that was a lot of violence for just not a lot, huh? Tribal Club, Scroll of Wisdom, Superior Greater Life Flash. Holy shit. You don't say. I love that. I love that for me. Not even in the same postal code, and I'm still stunting on these motherfuckers. I probably shouldn't have these jars out here. But oh well, I thought about that too late. Hopefully I won't regret it. The hell is this now? This is a very different layout, and it's much... What the fuck are we talking about here? Hey, Silver Crush. Hey, extra life doesn't help much when you've got 15 trillion bleed stacks on you. Hope you know that. Okay, Carnage 8. He bled out the second he stopped moving. I enjoy that. This one is suddenly huge. Okay. Leech's life, huh? Nice. We got some shit going on here. Fucking stop. Be respectful. Okay. Anything neat? I don't see anything neat. Okay. Lightning damage just not gonna do it, man. Carnage Ape, what the fuck you think you are? What is even fighting me? Come on. Goatmen. Why is this map suddenly this different? Like, I get it, they're RNG, they're proc gen, but what the fuck happened? Okay, well, do we go to the crossroads? I think we do, because this map is huge, and we weren't supposed to be here. And we're leveling pretty slow now. Let's see what we get in here. Okay, we got yellows. I don't much like yellows. Oh my god, yellows are everywhere, huh? That's how this one's gonna go, huh? Here we got purple wisps somewhere. Purple wisps are no longer my favorite, but I'll take them. I'll take them just fine. Rattle, get the fuck out. Okay, well. When I get twists turned upside down like this. Oh, what an L. What a massive L. No big loots. The gentlest sprinkling of buffs on the enemies. Nothing crazy at all. That was mid. That was truly mid. That was disappointingly mid. Okay, 3 packs of monsters unidentified. Let's pop off. Yep. Too easy. Too easy. Ease. Then we got cleavers, got core scepters, got tricorn. Scepters? You want to try again? No? Cedar Tower Shield, Gold Amulet. Medium Mana Flask. Battered Foil. Okay. I mean, this just kind of seems like dog shit mostly. The cleaver seems nice, maybe. Not for me, but, you know. Item level 17 requires 48 strength. It's a one-handed axe. Yeah, we don't do that. We got a crude bow. It's a little shit. Now we're just getting shitloads of bismuth flasks, so that's fun. Heavy belt. See, part of the problem is I've died in a lot of embarrassing ways, right? But I've not come up against any walls yet. I haven't come up against anything where I'm like, I can't out DPS this, I can't kill this. I wouldn't say the game's easy. I have died. White Fist the Unclean, huh? Another stiletto. Superior copper plate, huh? Well, that's pretty busted buff.
Even traveling light.
You shut your fucking trap, dude. Just listen to me. Just listen. Just fucking stop. Stop. You can do this. Interesting. So we do need to have the Stormblast Mine socketed somewhere. We've got... Yeah, you get on there. Volley support, Shattering Steel. Would be a good idea to really optimize all this stuff, huh? But, well, let's see. Are you anything? Boosted accuracy rating, boosted life. Sure. You're kind of dog shit. But there you are. Have you leveled up or something? I don't get you. Okay, well. Now, let's see. Let's see about the superior copper plate, huh? It's more than double my stuff, and it requires 53 strength. Okay, Chimeric Keep. 236 armor. Where did I pick you up? Get the fuck out of my inventory. Let's see. And then we got a magic bismuth flask, another one. Plus 17 to maximum charges. 33% chance to avoid being ignited during effect. I like that bismuth flask. Oh right. Yeah, I bet you leveled up in one. That's scary, I don't like that. Okay. Why are the walls like that? Right.
You die rather well.
Okay, well. Stone Hammer, Goathide Boots, Simple Robe, Scroll of Wisdom. We got Etchings on Wood 1 and Etchings on Wood 2.
I haven't slept. No one has slept. Not for 3 days, not since the Black Storm in the northern ranges. Not since the nightmares began. Violent and twisted night terrors. They whisper to us, tempt us, threaten us, beguile us. They promise terrible things in return for even more terrible acts. My husband, Daenerys, went to Alliston to find a doctor who might help. He should have been back yesterday. I fear for him. I fear for all of us.
Damn, that sucks.
It has been a little over a week since the Black Storm. My husband has not returned, and sickness now sweeps through our village. Many have died, and those who have lived have changed. These were folk we once called neighbor and friend. Now they limp and stagger through the night, their deformities as grotesque as the madness in their eyes.
That's no good. Well, we know why Rayclast fucking sucks, don't we? Oh! We got him through the walls! I don't know what the rules are on walls, but sometimes we can get him through the walls. Nice try, losers. Armor scrap, portal scroll, scroll of wisdom. You guys want some? Come get some. Yeah, I got plenty for everyone. Tribal chest. Alright, yeah. Nothing? Nothing. Hey, Havoc Beat. Night resistant, huh? Stop doing that. I don't even think this thing has bleed procs. It's just not doing well. Another cap. Okay. No, don't you start. Don't you start. I can see you starting. I'm gonna be like, when the fuck did I get this silken vest? Portal scroll? Don't mind if I do. Alright, let's see. What do we got? What do we got? Amber amulet with the strength up, huh? Seems pretty nice. Orb of alchemy? You've got to be fucking kidding me. Alright, well, we'll take that. Tribal chest. Just another amber amulet. Plus 29 to strength, unidentified. It's a decent whalebone rapier, but it's just not gonna... It's not gonna cut it. That one sucks even more. Alright. Glad we got that out of the way. Okay, they're Carapace. Carapace this. Jade Hatchet. And all this crazy nonsense. This one's a big boy. Alright. Okay, we got a waypoint. We got a waypoint, eh? I really gotta remember that I can switch to elementals when we got physical resistance. Holy shit, okay. It's gonna be like that, is it? Click to travel to your menagerie. No, we're not gonna travel to our menagerie. Not yet. Not yet. We're not gonna embarrass ourselves. Is this like a percentage of quests fulfilled? I think it is. Because this bar is bigger than the other bar. Or is this like the bar for the thing in particular? I don't get it. There's a bar here. What does it do? Okay, we got another... Was I already here? Sure looks like it. There's enough corpses for it. Let's put it like that. That's nice. Okay. The hell is this? The Fell Shrine Ruins, huh? We got a church. Etchings on Wood 4.
3 Lunari gone now since it all began. Perhaps I am the only one who still looks upon Lunaris, who remembers her name. Soon, I will be gone, and the moon will go Viability hunts for me. My dead husband hunts me. Corin, too, and my uncle. Corpses rise and walk and feed. My girls, they walk now and feed. God has forsaken us. Lunaris is my witness. Tonight, I return to my family.
Damn, Tani's having a bad one, huh? Who can blame her? There's the broken bridge. I don't know why I put an ice wall there. I was trying to be a cool guy and like block him, but no. Ogpog. That's a good name. I like Ogpog. Oh, we got some kind of building. Hey, Bravolo, what the... Yeah, no, not this time. Not so easy. Damn. That's what I like.
The moon was full the night of the Black Storm. It is full again. They have come for me.
Okay, hold up.
The moon was full the night of the Black Storm. It is
That's
full
fun.
again. They have come for me. They have come for my daughters. Ravalo called out while the others skulked and muttered in the darkness. Corin went to them, arms open, welcoming. The nightmares told her to. My uncle tried to stop her. Ravalo crushed his skull with his smith's hammer. I barred the doors and windows, but they screamed like monkeys and beat themselves bloody trying to get in. I had no choice. I took my two youngest and fled through the cellar, following the tunnel to the mill. All we can do is hide and hope. God help us.
So yeah, this place is mostly normal, right up until it isn't. It's normal for long enough for people, maybe for years at a time, who's to say? Years at a time, months at a time. Normal for long enough for people to settle in and be like, ah yeah, we can build a mill, we can build a life here, it's gonna be fine. And then it's not fine. Hey, sorry guys, I was just, the hell is that? Oh, okay, I see. Yeah. Okay, well. Oh no, that's just a little guy. Imagine being a fox living in a hellhole as cursed as this. Just like trying to do your shit. You're just trying to live your life. You're just trying to be a regular animal. And all this crazy bullshit is happening at you at all times. There's fucking zombies. There's fucking golems. You're just trying to exist. Alright, let's see. Like, for real, what the hell is this black
I
rain?
can't do this just yet.
It's just long enough, right? It's just long enough that I keep... Okay, cooldown yeah, I need. Boy, I guess I should, well, I was gonna say that I guess I should, but I'm out of potion. I've killed a lot of dudes, alright? I've killed a lot of dudes, okay? Killed a lot of dudes over the years, alright? And that Creighton guy, I bet you it's gonna be weird. What do we got here? The Chamber of Sins level 1. Oh boy. I haven't even used Bear Trap in a long time. Maybe I should. Here's the problem I have with my Bear Trap, right? It just lasts... Like, check this out. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi. There, it's gone. Like... Trap lasts 4 seconds. I really would just prefer it to last a lot longer than 4 seconds. Like, a lot longer than 4 seconds, if we're being honest. So I guess we'll kill the guy first. Where's the monster? I can hear you. I think they're human long enough to build up bleed stacks. Alright, we go into the broken bridge. It's sun now. Let's go into the Wildwood. I see... Oh, there's blues everywhere. Alright, Windjaw's the Cunning. You can probably hurt me if I'm not careful. Nameless spook of electricity, huh? Well, that didn't help you much. Alright. I see him. Okay, there's some over there, I think. Okay. There doesn't seem to be any more. There's some golds over there. Okay. Okay, yeah. Oh. Spiders, huh?
I can't do this just yet.
Yeah, no, none of that. Okay. Alright. I hate to say it, but I don't think we're gonna get anything too crazy this time. Like, yeah, we got that strong box that we can use to probably get ourselves killed if we're being honest with each other, but... Okay, Oh, we got connection issues. We got stutters. I don't like where this is headed. Oh, it's getting laggy. Oh, we're gonna de-seat. Look at that. That's no good. Oh, that's no good. Boy, our dude's walking... He is, as they say, moving different. I can't say I love it. Alright, we got, let's see, anything? I hear him. Looks like they wandered away. Alright, well in that case...
I can't do this just yet.
You had better. All that for nothing. All that for nothing. Alright, well. I guess that's our experience of the Wildwood sometimes. We're gonna get decent currency items, and hopefully a few of them. That would be nice, wouldn't it? But, yeah. Hey, Callow Thug. What's up? Assault Lord the Demented. With a name like that, no cap. Man, I'm leveling a lot slower now. I'm feeling it. So, what? What does this mean? Welcome to Hidden Patch. Alright, well. You guys are gonna have to move a little faster than that. Alright, well. That's a good excuse as any to re-roll our Viridian for this spot, huh? Alright, let's see. We've all fallen, huh? Alright, well. I didn't know that this could happen to a map. Vol letter, huh? Oh, it's getting scary. We better move. You gotta do a little bit better than that. We had better block off his escape. Yeah, now we're talking. Aw, he's getting antsy. Aw, he's getting antsy. Better block off his escape again. Well, he can't out DPS me, that's the thing. Like, he's scary. He's scary, but he can't really out DPS me. Did that do anything? No, it doesn't. Alright. Oh my god, look at this dude go. Okay, let's see if we can... Yep, that's the stuff. Try moving now, asshole. Alright, there it is. Alright. Yeah, Bear Trap's doing the work. Yep. Yep, that's right. You're not moving anywhere. Yep. Get walled, idiot. What, this the best you can do? You're just annoying. You're not gonna kill me. Alright, loser, come on. Oh my god. Man, he's annoying. Holy shit. Just listen to that real quick. I can hear myself think, can't you? Why would you make it like that? Oh, no one needed that, alright? No one needed that. I should have drawn the last breath from him, yet all I did was draw his blood. Thoriani will take my head in the morning, and I have my shaking hands to thank for it. I feel you, bro. I feel you. It's so nice to just listen to the sweet echoes of fucking nothing. Open a Vol vessel in a corrupted zone. Well, let's grab those. We got Burning Arrow. Fires a burning arrow that deals fire damage. Vol Burning Arrow. It's corrupted. I don't know what that means. Then Vol Lightning Strike. It's corrupted. It's level 1. It's, okay. Release from the weapon as projectiles as you like. Projectiles cannot miss if the melee attack hit a target. Infuses your melee weapon with electrical energies as you swing. Okay. In addition to converting some of your physical damage to lightning, the stored energy becomes an orb attached to the enemy you hit or the ground. If you don't hit an enemy, the orb will periodically fire projectiles at other nearby enemies for a duration, which will also damage the enemy the orb is attached to. That seems pretty goated. Soul gain prevention. Can store souls per use 20. I don't... Boy, I wish chat were here today. I feel like this is a chat help please kind of day. All this stuff is corrupted and I don't even know what that means. Let's go back to the broken bridge. Okay. Looks like things reset. Or, yeah. Or maybe they didn't. Our map isn't. No, we got sparkles, so we're good. Okay. Alright, anything interesting? No. Get over here, you losers. Okay, that's an interesting salad. Yeah, that's the big concern with it. It's all greens, no blues, but, yeah, you could do something neat with a bear trap. We just have to figure out... We just have to rehome. I mean, we could. That's the interesting bit. We could. Hear me out, we could. We could do that. Well, let's see. Alright, that seems pretty good. Pretty good. Sorry, plague wasps. No dice. Okay. Man, I wish I could get some currency. Some orbs, something nice like that, you know?
I believe in traveling light.
Oh boy, here we are again. Alright. Nope, wrong button. I'm gonna get myself killed like that someday. For some reason, the damage this thing does, it just ain't right, right? Alright, let's hit this 3 key. Let's see. We just go all the way down here, nothing good. Alright. I don't know why I act as though like completely exploring every square inch of a place is good. But it seems right. Alright, let's see. Yeah, there you go. Alright. Got some weird shit going on here. Alright. Okay, let's see. Hold up. Again? Okay, well, hold up before we do anything else. More orbs of alteration, more alteration shards. Oh boy. We're keeping at this, huh? Okay, so there's... level up the gem. It's getting nasty out here. Well, I say that, but not really. You aren't getting out of these tents alive, you understand? Okay. We can glug and keep going. We can oh boy. All right. So let's see, what do we got? Currently has 18 charges of 60, huh? I'll be frank with you, I think, I think the Quicksilver Flask, I'm sure it's good for running away from bosses and things like that. But here's a PoE 2 idea, right? What if there's an enchant so that out of combat it has a much lower cost? I would want that. Like if there's no enemies in a certain amount of units radius, it just has a much lower cost. And yeah, I'm sure there's ways to cheese that, but it's not like it lasts super long. You have to be pretty smart about positioning to be, Anything? No. Not anything. Alright, let's see. Okay. Oh boy, look at the stutters. Man, servers are wacky tonight.
I can't do this just yet.
Yes, you can. Okay, we are at the center of the wacky... There's nothing here. There's fucking nothing here. What? Why is this Legends of the Hidden Temple ass motherfucker out here? The fuck was that? Man, Proc Gen is fucking wildin' sometimes. Alright. Damn, Creighton. Creighton stalwart. Vivid empowered, primal empowered. Big DPS boy, huh?
Heard you've been doing some serious gardening around the place. Felled a big dumb oak and plucked an allure of thistle from a foul bed. And I'm thinking you got a couple of amulets in your pockets. Ones like mine here. There's power in them, you know. but only when all three get to dance together. I'm not greedy, mind. I'm willing to split that power with you, right down the middle. Hand me those amulets, and let's see what fate has in store for us.
Alright, increase attack and cast speed. Avoid elemental ailments. Increase movement speed. That would be pretty cool, but instead what I'm going to give you, Creighton, is I'm going to kill you, alright? How's your bleed stacks, buddy? Oh shit, I just realized Creighton is empowered. That's the best you got, fucker? No, it's not going to be good enough. That's the best you got. Your best won't do. Oak was able to fight me, but you don't got shit, buddy. What, you fucking scared? Buddy, it's too bad that you're scared. Yeah. He's pretty dodgy. Like, I don't like that. He blinks the way I wish I could blink.
A pity your mind wasn't as swift as your blades, bridge rat.
Oh, don't be so ridiculous. Don't be so overdramatic. My guy is such a weirdo. Half the time, like, everybody in town is like, yeah, you're a good dude, you're helping everybody out, you're a great guy. And he's like, I'm glad I stuck my knife in your throat. I wish I could have done this in the arena. It gets me so hard. Like, I don't get him. I don't get him. For real. What's everybody else but me seeing? You know what I'm saying? What are they all on? What do they got? I don't know. I don't know, and sometimes it scares me. Monster level 15, monster level 16. Alright, well. Wetlands is monster level 19, huh? Interesting. Yeah. Interesting indeed.
I can't do this just yet.
Oh, you better. Honestly, I could see it. We got a lot of things we can do. We can turn in some quests. I don't know if they have XP rewards, but it would be nice to check. Why don't we go to Lion Eye's Watch and check, huh? Who the fuck is Helena? I don't know.
A stranger like no other faced the wall of the Umbra, opened a pass in a sorry land, gave some hope to a sorry band of exiles and death-sown castaways, a chance at life on a brand new day.
There. Thought you deserved one of my finest poems, written to commemorate such a mighty feat. Oh, and this. Been keeping it for a very special occasion. Consider yourself just such an occasion.
Oh, I love that. Yeah, we're gonna destroy it instead. Alright.
One day we'll be strong enough to make our way inland. Build new lives on the carcass of a dead empire. It's why God sent us maggots here. Isn't it?
Let's hope so, buddy.
Hello. Some have dared hope for a better life beyond Prisoner's Gate. Not me. My place is here, easing the suffering of exile as best I can.
That's nice. Alright, let's see. We're looking for a support. We looked for the support the other day, and we didn't find it. So we're gonna try again. A chance to bleed support. So there are supports up here. Let's see. Are all supports round? Ruthless support, huh? Slam support. Okay, interesting. So every third attack was supported deals a ruthless blow, deals 80% more melee damage. Okay. Momentum support. Uh-huh. Okay. Volley support. Okay. Support skills that fire projectiles from the user. Volley support isn't the one we want. Projectile support, I think is what it's called. Lesser multiple projectile support. That is the one. That is the exact one. That is the one that we need. How the fuck did we not get this? But yeah, that's the one that I've wanted for a while now. We might swap... Yeah. Yeah, I'm thinking... Infernal Blow, holy shit. Volcanic Fissure. Holy shit. Interesting. Yeah, but that's the one that I want. And goodness knows we've got a lot of transmute orbs. Like a lot. Like a lot. A lot of altar orbs, too.
Farewell.
Yeah, so... Peer support. I do like peer support on it. I won't deny that. God, we have so much stuff. Yeah. And no small quantity of, yeah. We can spend one of these, I think. We can... Okay, fine, we'll do it your way. Holy shit, look at all this. Chimeric Keep, Copper Plate, huh? Chaos Orb. We got 16 alchemy shards. Alright, now so let's go.
Hello.
I would like one of your finest Orb of Lesser. Thank you. There. Yep, just give me one of those. We're good. Alright.
While we live, we are blessed.
Sure, whatever you say. Blessed to get bodied this hard. Wasn't there some crazy idea that I had that I never acted on? That I really should act on? Probably. That sounds like a thing that could describe a number of different scenarios, huh? Duration shards. Orb of alchemy. Yep. We got a lot of stacks, alright? Of all kinds of random shit. We could go nuts with it. At some point. I have such a stupid idea. Yeah, I see it in my mind. In my mind's eye, I see it, right? Then we move this to this, and then, yeah. I don't know. But I feel it, right? I feel it. That's the thing. Alright, well, let's, No, we're not done here. We've got to get rid of some of this stuff. Lightning strike looks ridiculous. Quest complete, huh? Alright, so what was the idea that I had? Wasn't to go through here, since... Yeah. That's honestly pretty good. But I think I need to go down here. Man, I hope I don't regret this. I want that life mastery too. It would work with, I saw it somewhere, right? There's one that's like, I should find it. Okay, 0.8% of, interesting, so. Spirit Void and Leech Mastery. Okay. Boosted armor and evasion rating while leeching. That seems pretty good. Jeez, alright, well. There's one about... Where is it? Crystal Skin. Elemental Equilibrium. Basically, there's one that goes... Oh, right. Let's see. Full health. Full, huh? Okay. 10% increased attack speed when on full life. And then you get leech and increased attack damage while leeching. So yeah, we could go from here to here. And then branch down into here. Get to this. Yeah, we could do a lot of stuff, alright? All I'm saying. And then we can synergize that with this. We got options. We got options. The main thing we don't got is a source of a lot of decks. But yeah, we should plus 10 to strength for now. As sad as it is. Move onwards. Onwards and upwards. This is a very silly looking chart, but I'm feeling it in my heart. It'll take a long time, but we're gonna get a build out of this. Before we get a build out of it, though, let's talk to Nessa. Let's sell some items. I might regret this one. This one's gonna hurt. This one. Uh-huh. Yeah, that's, okay, yeah. Alright. Yeah, you feel it, huh? Bismuth Flask of the Guppy, huh? No, we're not gonna do that. That Greater Life Flask is pretty good. Honestly, I don't know why we don't have it in our 10 of 32. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck I was thinking. Okay. Here, have this. Alright. Let's accept it.
Goodbye.
Goodbye is right. Alright, let's stow the Jeweler's Orb. Boy, we could make some crazy shit, huh? Item's quality increases the chance of it obtaining more sockets, huh? Maximum quality is 20%. We could do some goofy shit. Improves the quality of a flask, huh? Greater effect on lower rarity flasks, huh? Yeah. Well, honestly, we should stow this until we're good and ready. Especially since, given our choice paralysis, it'll probably be a while before we. Okay, and while we're here, let's stow the Regal Orb, Regal Cinema's Orb. It's a movie orb. Yep. Okay.
Goodbye.
Yep. Alright, let's just control click. Yep. Alright. There we go. Okay. Go to Act 2 and let's go fucking anywhere, really. I mean, shit, I guess here. Or we can go here. We can give him the 3 amulets, clear out our invo, which we should do, because, you know, it's getting that way.
There's greatness in you. You've proved that without a doubt. And whether you've destroyed the bandits for us, or for your own ends, it matters not at all. You've given us back our home and our future.
Alright.
You say the Lords of Larceny wore these around their necks? These artifacts and that ancient gateway to the northwest, crafted by the same hands, I'd venture. Val hands. And it appears the brigands' trinkets could form a single whole. Give me a moment with them. I used to be good at this sort of thing. Now, this one seems to fit neatly against here. And this third one, well, it looks like it... I'm so sorry, my friend. Are you well? Yes, you are apparently intact. Remarkable, considering for the barest moment there you were something altogether different. I'm not afraid to admit it. A rather unnerving version of yourself. If I were you, I'd dispense with that artifact down the deepest, darkest hole that I could find.
Alright. Select one reward, the Apex. Though its power has been shared, there is still more the Apex might unlock. I guess I'll take the Apex.
That ancient gateway to the northwest. It's a peculiar thing, not of the Eternal Empire. It could be Val in origin. The culture I've seen mentioned here and there in some of the most antique of texts. It is the Val who began the use of virtue gems well before our imperial ancestors. Little else is known about them. If only I had my old museum archives, I could have given you a more tempered theory.
Alright, well we have the Apex Legends. This dude just got a giant head. Look at this thing. Why? Yo, Grinding Gear Games has got the most dedicated fandom on Earth because they will spend real money to buy some of the ugliest fucking shit I've ever seen. And I can't help but believe that they do it out of the love of the game. You buy that fucking giant head rolling around following you. Oh no, we can't store it, huh? Well, there's still more the Apex might unlock. Okay. So we do get 2 skill points here. I could go for this and this, but that's not what I'm looking for. I'm looking to boost my elemental resistances so that I don't die. Like that. And then at some point, we'll do... Huh. I do like the idea of 40%. I hate those fucking things. I hate those fucking things. I really do. They make me bad. They make me mad. They don't make me bad, they make me mad. Big mad. Holy fuck, how do you put those in your game on purpose? You gotta have balls of fucking steel, man. Balls of fucking steel. For real, for real. Balls of fucking for real, for real. Okay, well. Impale masteries. We could still do some shit with Impale masteries too. We got a build. Not a very focused build, but it is a very dynamic build, and I do like that about it. I Shitbird. I like that. I like that name. Oh yeah, Groost.
What do you want? You are a hunter of man. Today you have hunted bandits. Tomorrow, when you are restless, or when you hunt us, you should go. Find another hunting ground. Leave us in peace.
Well, shit, man. Alright.
Unclean. Do not eat of the trees surrounding the Chamber of Sins. Do not drink of the water, and do not rest. The beasts there look weak, born badly. They are faster, stronger than they seem. Exiles.
He really doesn't like us. Well, let's go to the Chamber of Sins. Let's sins our chambers. Don't crunch this, assholes. Should we even bother? I am not convinced we should bother. I am kind of convinced we should just head this way and do what comes naturally. We will do Einar's quest someday when I think I have a chance of winning. The Fell Shrine Ruins. I mean, that sounds like fun, but we don't have a quest that takes us there, and I guarantee you, not even guarantee. Guarantee you, it's...
I can't do this just yet.
Creighton still has aspirants? Bold of body, dumb of ass, right? Alright, let's see. Alright, that seems pretty good. Let's go to the Chamber of Sins level 1. Alright.
A place of soiled dreams. I'll have to tread carefully here.
Damn, this place has impressed even my fucking cocky ass shithead of a duelist. He's apparently intimidated by soiled dreams. Which, yeah, does seem about right. Dread stench, huh? Yeah, dread this motherfucker.
Practice makes perfect.
It sure does, you freak. Okay, this way. Oh my god, they're all in the same direction, huh? Can get a little bit of everything. Where are you? Yeah. I might get spiders this way. Small mana flask, huh? Let's go grab some of these. Okay, let's there you go. That's the stuff. Alright, that's the stuff. Alright. Oh, we got a lot of... Oh, we even got an Orb of Alchemy. How about that? Orb of Augmentation. And some Forest Caches. Hopefully they got some good stuff. But so far, they have never impressed me. They've never really blown my mind. Superior Skinning Knife. That's yellow, huh? It's 4 to 18, though. That's shit. Could be good for vending, though. We'll see. Honestly, at this point I have so much currency, I probably want a gray. This glass shank's pretty alright. I know it occurs to me that we should probably, yeah. I've mentioned it before, but I have this constant thought that maybe what we should do is create a second build that's just all about slots. Nothing about stats. No care in the world for stats. Okay, let's see. We'll go this way. Yep. Go this way. We got some purples. There's some purples that way too. We're not even done.
I can't do this just yet.
Okay. Okay, we'll see if we can... No. It'd be nice if we could, but... I'm trying, but it won't let me. Alright, so we got all that. Let's see, on this side, we got some of these. Those are still scoopable. We can do some scooping. Lot of currency. Lot of currency. That's already pretty good, but I'm not satisfied with that. Alright. Portal scroll, nice. Nice. Alright, let's see. We got 3 stacks. Shadow Scarabs. Okay. I'm trying to read it, but it's hard. Shadow Scarabs are swarming into your flesh. You will be banished from the Viridian Wildwood at 10 stacks. Okay. So that's interesting. That's how that works. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay. Well, they can't all be winners. Okay. So that's a total of over 2,000 wisps. That's quite a few wisps. It may not be quite as focused as I'd like, but that's an absolute shit ton of wisps. Now, this dude's rotating, you know. That's a W right there, right? Huge W for everybody, right? Okay. Surely we can... It's really hard to get those wisps at the edge of the world. If you capture a beast that's wisped, is it wisped at the menagerie? No. Are you sure about that? Because I did die to that wisp beast. It's obvious. Is it obvious? It wasn't obvious to me. Anyways, let's get the fuck out of here. Oh boy. Sledgehammer, cat's paw. Let's go to the Chamber of Sins. Absolutely huge quantity of shit dropped. Oh boy, and we got some beasts too. We got some beasts.
Ready, Exile? It is time to hunt. This one is captured. I now will take it.
Alright, we're doing pretty good. Honestly, against all odds, I believe that Einar presence here will make things better, not worse for me. Hey, this is a great time for Einar to show up. We got beasts, we got buffed enemies, little weirdos who think they're strong. Gotta be DPSing, we gotta be DPSing at all times. Hit him with the deeps, hit him with the deeps. Where's the guy? Right there, huh?
The first ones look upon this capture with pride, Exile. Well,
We got some good transmutes. Alright, let's see. It's pretty alright, that's pretty alright. We should level up this thing, huh? Alright. Got 2 of them on me. That's pretty dangerous, but, you know. Just power through, baby. It leeches life, huh? Well, we're gonna have to deal with that.
This one is captured. I will take it.
Leech this, you fuck.
Off you go, little beast.
Hello to our new viewer. Thank you for dropping by. It's always a pleasure to see someone. Painted buckler. No, not so good. Not so good. The one I have at home is better, and it's a gray, which is usually sad, but not this time. Let's see, what else do we got? Oh, we've got so much shit. The monsters could be anywhere. Oh, this is not real? What's that about? It's just a doorway to nowhere, nothing. Alright, well. We've captured 4 or 5 beasties, so that's good. More of a chance. I like. Interesting, another beastie, huh? Alright. Alright. Okay. Okay. Black Death, huh? Oh, he wasn't even the real one. Harry Screech over here was the real one. This tiny little guy. I guess he was,
That was a great hunt, Exile. I now will write a mighty poem about it.
I guess that was it, huh? The little guy was Black Death's boyfriend, and he's cool actually. He's a cool little dude. That's how it works.
I can't do this just yet.
Okay, yeah. Can't do this just yet. Alright. So, Einar Beastmaster, mission complete. We'll have plenty of good shit, alright? Uh-huh. Mutant Iraq, huh? Seems fine. Ancient Reverie device.
Inquisitor. If you attempt to transmogrify a virtue gem without the proper mental preparation, you will be a puppet master working strings made of vipers. Remember, these gems are phantasms in crystalline form, alive, with volitions inscrutable. Master conscious dreaming, as I instructed you. Your death would mean little to me, Malagaro. It's what your demise could unleash that concerns me. Malachi.
Damn, alright. The Make-A-Wish people told him to work on his bedside manner. He's like, I don't see a problem. Ah, a vivid and a wild, huh? Superior crude bow, nothing too crazy. Alright. Alright, well. Necro, you're not gonna make it. Alright, Scroll of Wisdom, Orb of Og. Alright. Okay. So that's the way down, deeper. We're definitely gonna get a boss around here somewhere. Oh, there's a Necro further down, huh?
I can't do this just yet.
Alright, that's not terrible. Okay. Nothing too crazy here. Alright. Scroll of Wisdom, Bone Spirit Shield. No, we don't gotta worry about that. Alright. Yeah, we're boosting. We're boosting pretty good. We had a pretty good run on the Viridian. Oh yeah, another Jeweler's Orb. Okay, transmute, chromatic, we like that. Alright. I like composite bows in real life. Maybe I should purchase one someday. It's just that stuff costs money and it's not exactly essential. Bow hunting is, you know, not exactly what we would call the meta. But you do never know. Orb of Og. Seems pretty alright. And, you know, we're working by Undertale rules. What do I mean by that? Skeletons can bleed. They're their own thing. I see a lockbox. Alright. Let's set down the guy. Okay. We got a choke point here. Toro Goso, huh? That was pretty good. Superior basket rapier? Okay. It's pretty alright. I mean, it's basically the same thing as the one I got, if we could be honest with ourselves. Alright, let's see. Cat's paw. Alright. Alright, let's see. Portal scroll, okay. Shitty life roll, but what do you block on this for BV Occultist? It's a good thing I know those words. Those words are definitely words I know. Okay, can't do anything there. Let's see, what do we got? No, not there. We gotta go this way. This dungeon's huge. This dungeon's huge. I feel like RNG kind of fucked itself on that one. The exit's just right up ahead, and where we've already been. Here I am, just dicking around, trying to get as much.
I can't do this just yet.
Alright, you take chaos damage, huh? Or befusing, huh? Ooh, what the fuck is that? Reforges the links between sockets on an item. Huh. Well, shit. Now, we can really go nuts. Scroll of Wisdom, Orb of Transmute, alright. Seems pretty good. Alright, and we should probably tap the waypoint just to be sure. There we go. That's nice and popped open. Alright, monster level 15. Monster level 15. Level 25. So EXP per hour, 100k per hour. Not terrible. Could be better though. Could be better. By that token, it'll be quite a bit. Anyways, let's enter the Chamber of Sins level 2. Solve the Trial of Ascendancy in this area. Well, you bet your ass I will, but first... Come on, big money, big money, big money. Okay. I mean, shit. No hints. No hints, huh? We got guys this way, so let's go this way. Oh boy. No wisps so far. Oh, this is dismal. Alright, well, let's go to that big boy, huh? Scroll of Wisdom. Let's see anything else. I don't see anything else. Great, a lot of loot to vendor, huh? Oh, hey. So we get some blues. Not many blues, but hey, we get blues. Alright, let's see. Maybe this way? Not great. $1,500 of additional items. Are they gonna be good items? Fuck no. We don't do things like that here. Why? How? Anyone else think this is strange? Just got a little bubble out here with fuck all in it. Some manner of fighting is happening out there. Don't get in there. Well, we got XP for that, so that's nice. I like a puka. Alright. Nothing. Yeah, no, fuck all. Okay. We've juiced it pretty good. Some kind of diabolist is out here. Night Spine, huh? Okay, cold chill and freeze resistance, huh? Extra life. Good empowered.
Do this just yet.
There you go, fucker. Alright. Oh, it must have been some kind of mana drain effect, maybe. That makes as much sense as anything. Well, he was a tough son of a bitch. Oh man, this is a different story than last time. He doesn't like it. Like, my duelist doesn't like getting electrocuted like shit like that over and over again. Cruel Lord, huh? Okay. Big money, huh? And yet for all that, a lot of it is pretty dog shit, huh? Torture cage, huh? Well, I mean, we gotta rock that Mikolash strip, huh? Yeah. Yeah, we do. Alright. Looks like you weren't Vivid empowered, loser.
I can't do this just yet.
You had better. Okay. Oh, okay, it's getting nasty, huh? This is why it's good to have one of these on tap. Could have died there.
The path to justice is slender and perfidious, fraught with missteps of ambition and despair, egotism and doubt. Should you choose this road, beware those who would waylay your hopes and disembowel your dreams. Remain sure and remain true.
Sure, why not? Let's remain true. Okay, we got some, okay. This is a saw blade traps, I guess. Oh, extra crits, huh? Well, then we had better go nuts to butts on this fucker immediately. Keep forgetting to level up that thing. It's gonna hit me in the ass. I don't even know what that does yet. Not convinced I should hit that switch just now. Wait till it comes to me. Then follow it. Then... Oh, right, I can just walk through this because I'm a big DPS. Or big tank. Okay, let's just let it... Yep. I'm sure the other platforming challenges will get more complicated, but... Oh god, not this again. Alright, well... Bleed stacks, bleed stacks, bleed stacks. Grey Barbs is a cute name? Oh, yeah. It's good to see you back, Sally. Alright. Let's see, we got a buckskin tunic. Ooh, okay. It's ruptured. Okay, anything good? I mean, they got cool Photoshop effects on them, but doesn't look too much like it. That recurve bow would be nice if I were actually a bow fighter. Global critical strike multiplier? And it does have room for my gems.
I believe in traveling light.
We're here again, aren't we? But yeah, welcome by, Sally. It's been a quiet stream tonight. All this crazy shit. Much crazy shit. Okay, well, let's grab that recurve bow, I guess. It's glowing. 24 to 73 physical damage. Increased physical damage, increased accuracy ratings, so many... Okay, well, I can't hate on that. I cannot hate on that.
There is a fine line between consideration and hesitation. The former is wisdom, the latter is fear.
Okay. Well, I did the... Or at least I thought I did it, but it doesn't look like I did it. Oh god. Yeah. Maybe I have to hit these levers? Oh, I see what you're saying. It's like some puzzle time shit. Which I don't really have to worry about because I can just regen through it. Just regen right through it. It's supposed to be some kind of puzzle, but I just went, nah. Nah, check it out. This is my puzzle solving. Just don't. If you think you want to, just don't. Yeah, we went out there, we did the portal,
The path to justice is...
There it is. Greybarbs is a cute name, though. I will co-sign that once again. Another jeweler's orb, beautiful. Okay, we had better get on up there and just go... Yep, now's the time. And there it is. Saber, anything good? Those fish scale gauntlets suck pretty bad, actually. I love my totem. I have a stand. I have a stand. That's what it is. This totem is a stand. I'm Polnareff. I'm Polnareff. With bleed stacks. Alright. Give me that orb of transmute. Orb of chance. Alright.
I believe in traveling light.
Alright, we're on that kill 'em all 1989 type shit. We're doing alright. Labyrinth, so we haven't solved all the trials of ascendancy. That must be what that means. Of all ruins, root of the problem. Intruders in black. Okay, I see. Well, there's only one thing we can do right now, so that's intruders in black.
Traveling light.
You've mentioned as much, my friend. You've mentioned as much, incessantly. Incessantly. Without cease, my dude. Are you sure? I'm not convinced. Huh. A red X.
Does nothing clench that proud jaw of yours, duelist? Do share your secret with me sometime.
Ah, there she is. That was piety, huh? And now here's Helena.
That thing! It slaughtered everyone! Help me!
What thing? Kill Fidelitas, huh? I don't know what thing you're referring to, but I'll try and find it. Oh, there it is. That's the thing. Yeah, I think that's a thing. Alright, well. Ice Wall, doing pretty good. That's right, and there it is. Talk to Helena. Hey Helena, what's up? Huh. Costume designer wasn't very kind to you, I see.
Piety was after a creation of Meligaro's called the Baleful Gem. It's nearby, and it's something that heartless bitch must never get her hands on.
Alright.
Please find it and meet me at that Asmeri village by the river. My days with the Ebony Legion are done.
Yeah, I bet they would be. Transmutia device, huh?
I bequeath this transmutia device to you, Inquisitor Maligaro, in recognition of your devotion to our sublime art. May it be the chariot that conveys your dreams into reality. Malachi, Thaumaturge Laureate to the Empire.
Empire. Alright, the withering glare of corruption made corporeal and pellucid in crystal. It'll be fine, I'm sure. That voice sounded vaguely like Josh Strife Hayes. It sounded like Josh Strife Hayes if Josh Strife Hayes was like a little withered. Like if instead of self-confidence you just added a lot of like dry, like talcum powder. Like, it made it chafe. It's a disturbing vision, but it's true. Let's see. Okay, so I think C means Chaos Orbs. Like, I'm trying to understand the lingo here, right? Like, there's recipes, too. This is all a mess. A mess of currencies and weird shit. Alright, Emperor Palpatine over here. Superior for a round shield. That one's kinda neat. 180% increased block recovery. Damn. Yeah, if we could find something with a decent item level, maybe. Something level appropriate, but right now we're not there. Let's see, what do we got? What do we got? I'm just trying to finish out the map. You know what'll definitely help during that? My silly little walk potion. Oh. Whoop. Does a silly little walk at you. Hi, cruel Scrabbler. I thought I left something. It's Mr. Bone Trestle himself.
Practice makes perfect.
Frenzy. Attack, projectile. Whoa. No, no, don't do that. Performs an attack that gives the character a frenzy charge if it hits. Frenzy charges increase your attack speed. Oh, okay. Maybe I do want that. Who's to say? 460 hit points. That's a decent amount. Also means I'm only regenerating Just shy of 10% HP per second. Could definitely do a little bit more. Okay.
I can't do this just yet.
Yes, you can. Oh, damn. No, we have to go back the long way, huh? I think we would, yeah. In that case, let's just portal out of here. I bet you I got enough portal scrolls for that. We got a random copper sword. We don't like that. And just so much currency. So much of it. Yeah, we'll just use a portal scroll and get out of here. We've killed everything down here. We've done a clear. Alright, Groose, you got something for me? What is it?
The Oriathan girl. She is alive. She wants to stay with us, not to go back to her people. I say we take her traitor's heart to the chief. Ask that the warriors in black leave us be. I sleep less, but no more, thanks to you. Helena gave me these. Use it, or cast it away. I do not care. I have no time for Helena's breed of peace.
Okay. Holy shit, dude. Alright. Poacher's Mark. Warlord's Mark. Herald of Ash. Our enemies will be burned based on the overkill damage. Can only be affected by modifiers to dots. Herald of Ice. Frenzy. Well, we just got Frenzy, so none of that. Herald of Thunder. Defiance Banner. Corrupting Fever. Okay. Okay. Huh. Okay, Seismic Cry. Forms a War Cry. Ancestral Cry. Blood Rage. Adds a buff that deals physical dot while increasing attack speed and life leech. Okay. Killing an enemy while this buff is active refreshes the buff duration and can grant a frenzy charge. Blood Rage seems pretty good. Out of all of these, it seems like the best one. Base direction is 7.4 seconds, 6% increased attack speed, 1.2% of physical attack damage leeches life. Okay. That seems straight up just better than Frenzy, huh? It sure does, doesn't it? 25% chance to gain a Frenzy charge on kill. 4% of your maximum life per second is physical damage. Okay. 4% of your minimum energy shield per second as physical damage. Oh, so that's the problem, huh? So that would definitely kill you within 25 seconds. So that's just about 4 charges with a 1 second cooldown, mind you, so you can spam that shit and get yourself killed. You can get yourself killed with this one. Whereas Frenzy is just risk-free buff. Frenzy charges increase your attack speed, huh? Well, I was wary about Frenzy charges, but now that I know what they do... Okay, well... The buff duration, huh? I don't know. I'm scared. It could kill me. I'll try it sometime, maybe. Alright. Uh-huh.
I have no use for Helena's kind of peace.
All he's got. Alright.
Rocks and water. They move and live like monkey and viper. They die like monkey and viper too. There is no heart to see, but there is a heart to stab. if you can find it with your spear.
Alright, sounds good.
Their skin makes good boots. Their spit makes painful death.
Sure.
Silk is no hunter. Silk scares children with stories at fire time. That 8 leg he wears, he did not kill it. Found it in the forest there of age. I would like to see Silk face live 8 leg one day. See him wrapped up for lunch.
Bit of a dick, Groost.
Yena thinks she knows the spirit, that it talks to her. She talks to herself. Going?
Okay. What about you, Yena?
The spirit is strong in Fell Shrine. You touch the stones, you will feel it. They spoke to me, those stones. Told me to take their altar, and to find the hand of a good man. He lived in that church, as you call it. The altar is his, and it will wake when he touches it once more. You could find the good man. Bring me his hand. When the spirit of the altar awakes, I will share it with you. I promise.
Alright, sounds good. Elena, what do you think of her?
Elena is healing. I make sure of that. But you want to know if you can trust her. I see her spirit. It was born good and needs work to keep it that way. Much like yours.
I like Yena. Have you unlocked your tab 2 yet? Yeah, you have. Oh my god. This is ridiculous. Plague Bear, Ensnaring Arrow. Look at all this. Yeah, and they take Orbs of Alteration for these. Alright. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
I gave the Ebony Legion my faith and my loyalty, and it offered me nothing but fear and death in return. Thank you for freeing me from both. I have nothing to give you but my gratitude and my knowledge. I know you have no use for the former, so let's hope the latter makes up for it.
Let's hear it.
Piety led us into that wretched place in the hopes of finding a device named simply the Spike. Fashioned by Inquisitor Meligaro, it was said to enable the injection of Calibric Extantia into living flesh. Calibric Extantia being the corrupt energies locked within virtue gems. We couldn't find the Spike, yet we met its most successful application.
That guy we
The
killed.
Blackguards will never stop pursuing someone they consider a traitor. I'm a danger to everyone around me, and not long for this world if I can't find a place to hide. Based on what the Esmeri have told me of this region, the Dread Thicket is rumored to be a terribly dangerous and wild place. The Blackguards will never search there. Let's travel separately to avoid detection, and I'll meet you there.
Okay, that sounds good. So, let me hear what you got about the Baleful Gem.
According to his notes, the Baleful Gem was a byproduct of Meligaro's attempts to enhance the already formidable qualities of virtue gems. It was an abject failure, yet Meligaro wasn't one to waste his atrocities. By combining the Baleful Gem with the venom extracted from one of his arachnid subjects, he brewed something called Black Elixir. He proudly proclaimed it to be the most potent poison in existence, until it was stolen by a man named Victario. It was rather entertaining to read Meligaro's intentions for Victario once he caught the man. Twisted, yet I can't fault the Inquisitor's creativity.
Look at all these cosmetics. This lady just has a trail of mushrooms going wherever she goes. That's what cosmetics are like in this game. They are... This guy just has a ball around him. Dominus. What about Dominus?
I thought Dominus was a leader of vision, of purpose. The man who would resurrect the Eternal Empire. In truth, Dominus is only after power. The black thaumaturgical power locked within the virtue gems. He wishes to create a new empire, one in his own image. I drank every night to try and wipe that image from my mind. It's still there.
Alright.
Meligaro had an assistant, a man named Raulo. If Meligaro's records spoke truly, Raulo offered himself freely as a test subject. With the spike, Meligaro injected Raulo with a high dose of Calibric Extantia, thus gifting the poor man with both endless life and horrific deformity. In honor of his sacrifice to Meligaro's work, the Inquisitor gave Raulo a new name, Fidelitas.
I'm pretty sure that's not how you pronounce that, but alright.
Our expedition made camp in the western forest while Piety took a few men through the pass to Axiom Prison. She was after the research notes of one Chevron of Umbra, a witch who devoted herself to the study of transfiguration during the latter days of the Eternal Empire. Piety returned alone and disturbingly happy with her findings. I've learnt that when Piety is happy, misery is soon to follow for everyone else.
Sounds about right.
The blackguards will never stop pursuing someone they consider a traitor. I'm a danger to everyone.
Okay.
Journey well.
I have story for you. A good story, but not finished. I go into Eight-Leg Forest in southwest. Meet the mother of all 8 legs. We fight. Big fight. From sunrise to sunset. I stick my best spear in mother's eye and return to village. Must not stay away too long. Must protect my people. Now my best spear still in mother's eye. Eramir said to leave it there. That my spear is a thing made for dark science, whatever that be. No, I want it back. But Mother Eightleg would smell me from far off. Catch me by surprise. She doesn't know your smell. So you go. Get my spear. Finish good story with good ending.
So Silk really is actually kind of a hunter, I see.
Great white beast is dead. Then make a tale, a song to sing, of the mighty Exile and their teacher, Silk the Wise. Many will be impressed, yes?
He's a bit of a dick. It's
The
alright.
path to the sea is open. You are a legend that lives, Exile.
Alright, all I know.
I like this new Oriathan woman. She has new stories, not like Eramir, who only speak of that which is dead and dust. Yes, I have many questions for this Helena.
Alright, let's see. We've got nearly 50 orbs of alteration. That feels good. And 49 orbs of transmute. We could do some wacky shit. We even have orbs of alchemy. Orb of augmentation, orb of chance. Yeah. Orb of fusing. That one is big. Jeweler's orb. 12 Jeweler's orbs. Interesting. Last blower's bauble. We only have the one, huh? Yeah, apparently. Alright, well. We've got to do something about all these things in our inventory. Okay, well. Oh man, we don't got nowhere to put some of this stuff. These are weird. Blood Rage, alright. And there's Volley support, we don't really need that one. And Shattering Steel. That one is, that one levels just fine outside of my inventory for some reason. Not like this one. Well, I say that, but I don't know that. But yeah. Let's dump some of this stuff. We'll figure out what we want to do with it later. Got a nice 3 of them. It's got a nice 3 of them too. Battered foil. Jagged foil. Ah, 12 to 29, yeah. We can do something with that. How about you? You've got room for everything I've got, so... yeah, why not? Alright, let's see. And maybe we can shove, yeah, why not? Shove it on, Frenzy, maybe. Or Blood Rage? Blood Rage or Frenzy. Either way, that will at least level it. And there's Burning Arrow. Frenzy seems good, so we'll put it there. Put this here. Alright. This looks like trash, so we'll vendor that, and then we'll go from there. Alright. So. Oh yeah.
If Silk's story of the Mother of Eight Legs is true, then you should go get the spear from her. The creatures near the Chamber of Sins have suffered from a twisting of their spirits. They are sick and angry. If this happens to the Eight Legs, we will all suffer from their fever.
Okay. Sell items. Should we sell Silver Branch? It's not that good. +1 to level of socketed bow gems. Increased physical damage. Increased attack speed. 10 mana per enemy killed. 30 to accuracy rating. Boy, I might regret that, but... At some point you gotta do something, right? Okay. Sure. Okay. Okay, Amber Amulet of Excitement. 10% mana regenerate, huh? May as well give it. Okay, increased the global critical strike multiplier and increased armor, huh? Well, I do like my mana regenerate, so I'm gonna have to give it away. Alright. Let's sell that, and then we'll regret it later. But let's be honest, we probably won't regret it too much. Oh, no, wrong tab. Wrong stash tab. Here we go. That's the stuff. Yeah, nothing like 52 orbs and change. Lots of change. So let's see. Shattering Steel can go bye-bye. This can go bye-bye. We'll think things through some other time. In the meantime, let's go here to the waypoint and figure out where we want to go. Uh-huh. Through Sacred Ground, Einar's Menagerie, safe and sound. Looks like we'd have to go to the wetlands and then find a way across. We must complete the quest, the root of the problem first. Okay, well, that doesn't help. Root of the problem at a later time, huh? Okay, well, Sharp and Cruel, and then through Sacred Ground seem to be the obvious ones. So let's go to Sacred Ground first, and then we'll figure out what we need. Alright, got that going for us. Alright, time to go to the Fellshrine Ruins. Okay. So, let's get into the Viridian Wildwood, hope for a good run. Okay, I see some pretty good stuff right ahead. Uh-huh. Okay, let's see, what do we got, what do we got, what do we got?
Greetings. You may approach.
Ah, Primal Huntress.
Share my fire, if you wish. It is rare that wanderers into this wild wood survive long enough to hold a conversation. And rarer still that sacred wisps guide their...
Not again. Well, he can't do shit to me, so... Oh my god. Alright, I'll say goodbye real quick. There you go. Now you, go away. Alright, let's...
Welcome.
Alright, so... Let's see. The Warden of Eves was the character we met last night, so what do you have to say?
She does what she believes is best. That is the only true path for an individual that possesses free will. That's the heart of the Wildwood, laid plain. Free will. If I were to help, I would be interfering. I hope she emerges triumphant, I do, but the victory must be hers.
I see.
You know Einhar. He was actually the first person I ever met. My earliest memory is of running alongside him on a hunt. I know not when it began, but from whence we hailed. Like waking from a dream and falling into one, both. And you know what else? He somehow knew my name. My real name, that I've never told anyone. He said he loved me. And I knew he meant it. All things considered, it's a treasure of a first memory to have.
Fair enough. Ah, welcome, new viewer. Thanks for dropping by.
The Dreocht once gave the people of your world a special kind of wood. One which grows at the dark borders of this realm and the next. An unnamed heartwood, of a kind that even the trickster had no power over.
Okay. I don't know what that means, but...
The Nameless were brought here long ago, when a traveler accidentally named the Porcelain Queen, causing her to become real. Her kingdom in your world is gone now. I know not how or why, but a few of her shadow children escaped back into the Wildwood, and then multiplied in number through the march of seasons. They lament eternal. Sorrow without end. A pain they carried from their existence before, now made all the sharper by the loss of their mother. I give them mercy when I can, like I would for any other wounded animal.
I see. Alright, Porcelain Queen.
The King in the Mists was not the first to escape the realm of nameless nothingness. A great many seasons ago, a curious young man walked the Wildwood on his journey elsewhere. He stopped at a waterfall and engaged in a flight of fancy, naming creatures that he imagined might exist unseen among the trees. He just so happened to picture a powerful mother from their shadow realm, and he foolishly gave her a name. It is not the Porcelain Queen, mind you. That's just a title. A few safe words to refer to her in a roundabout manner. The traveler moved on, but she emerged and brought her countless children with her. That young man was nobody important, and he surely died long ago. But his idle imaginings and his casual naming led to a tale of untold tragedy and pain that is still playing out even now. When the denizens of the Wildwood tell you not to use true names, they mean it.
Fair enough. I don't think my guy's true name is Duelist, and everybody calls him that, so that's cool. Teaching.
I can teach you, if you are so inclined. Sacred wisps have chosen to light your way. Who am I to disagree with the Dreocht?
Okay, that seems nice. Travelers.
There were many who walked these paths in the early seasons.
We're almost there with this one. Not like the Warden.
And brought warmth and light that both your realm and ours would otherwise lack. That was a very long time ago, more seasons than I can number. Travelers they were, for this was never their destination. Merely a route on the path to somewhere else. The same as a dream lies betwixt sleep and waking.
Right, I know what that means. The sun.
Your realm has an enormous sphere of fire hanging overhead. I've been told this tale before, except that travelers in the early seasons spoke of that fire being absent behind some impenetrable veil of ash and mist obscuring your sky. Another fantastical absurdity that features prominently in your folklore. This place was a refuge for them in a time of cold and bitter struggle, they said. They ate of the fruit and washed themselves in the rivers, joyous to be alive for what little time they could stay.
Right. The sky. Alright, she's...
I just can't picture it. Sometimes your people claim this sky is a vast dome of blue, but sometimes your people claim it's dark, And other times, it's a riot of colors caused by the sun. And there's
She
a
does
silver
not
flare up
believe
there
in the
too,
sky.
that contrasts the fiery one. The sun and the moon. For some reason, I get the feeling that they despise each other. So opposite, yet sharing the same heights, the same light and adoration. Brings a sad tear to my eye. Though I know not why. That closeness should bring love and cooperation, not hatred and jealousy. Here I go, making up my own tall tales. You'll have to forgive me for my flight of fancy. Such imaginings are dangerous in the Wildwood.
It's fine. We all do stuff like that. So we got 2 left. Let's see how much this garden forks.
In this forest, we are what we do. I hunt to eat, and I eat to live. Is it not the same for all living creatures? There is only one difference. I am the apex. I alone am unpursued. Even the king in the mists has hunters, like the breaker of old, or the warden of eves, with their human egos and inflated sense of importance. Not I. I am nothing but a carved stone occupying a key position in the foundation of nature. When I pass on, there will be another.
Fair enough. Alright, let's see, what else? Wildwood.
This realm is not what it seems, but I imagine you have already guessed that. Here, what is real and what is meant may blur together. That is why names have power here. Not from the words themselves, but from the concepts evoked. To define a thing is to influence that thing. Though I suspect you have a similar danger in your world, since you carry upon you the faintest of scents, one among many, that reminds me of the Dreocht.
Alright, yeah, sure. Oh my god, here we go again. No, 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 you can't do this to me. Why? Why would you make it like this? Okay, we're just gonna choose Wildwood specialization first. Answers to no one. We're gonna accept.
Yours will be a path of ferocity and struggle.
I'm sure it will be, but where is it? 2 Wildwood skill points left. Where are they, if I may ask? Oh, they're in the ball. I see, they're in the giant ball. Okay, so war cries attempt to shake extra items for more corpses. Your war cries open chests. Okay. Increase character size? Yes. Immediately. I love... That's so stupid. I love it. Charm socket. Charm socket. That's so stupid. We'll do that. Alright. Let's go back. Boy,
Climb in the hierarchy of the wilds will not be easy. A great many nameless creatures crawl the Wildwood, existing in perpetual agony and sorrow. They are dangerous, and they deserve mercy, so they shall be your prey. When you have completed your hunt, return to me, and we will train together.
Okay. Sure. Purchase items. What do you got? Lupine Charm of the Raider. Place into an unallocated charm socket on the Wildwood Primalist passive skill tree. Right click to remove from the socket. Okay. Hide Wildwood Rucksack. Oh, it's here. I see. Trickster's Lupine Charm. Leeched his energy shield. Well, I can't do anything with that. Okay. Increase effective buffs granted by your golems. I don't have golems. None of these are great. Yeah. Avoid elemental effects while phasing. I guess this is the best one, huh? Yeah, it is. Okay. Well, she's around here. We've got 602. If we just walk around a little bit, we'll be able to afford that. So let's do that. Anyways.
I have no quarrel with him. He gives me a very wide berth. And I don't hunt him down, purely because it's not my place to interfere. He and the Magi have fought over this realm for countless seasons. I think neither side knows the pain of the other. The Magi are fighting to protect their home. But the King in the Mists comes from a far worse place than this. He is a breed of creature the Magi cannot comprehend. His actions appear to be hostile and evil. But it is merely the way of life from whence he comes. Would you hate a mouse for eating fallen seeds? You might, if you were the bush that considers those seeds your children.
Okay, sure. Oh boy, let's just say goodbye. I can't with this right now. It's too much. $618 wisps. Alright. But we got a backpack for stuff to shove. Yep. You're fine, you big baby. Quit crying. Let's see. Yeah, there it is. That's the one I want. Servine Funerary Altar. Basic currency items dropped by slain enemies have 25% chance to be duplicated. Morgan's Marvels. What are you doing? Okay, well, we have that. Okay. Uh-huh. That's looking pretty good. We got like 2,400 out of this. One makes you larger. Yes, one makes you larger. I remember that. I remember that from Isaac. And we're just slightly larger. You can tell. Look, I'm taller than even she is at this point.
Greetings.
Alright. So, purchase items. We can now purchase Elementalist... So we could have like a 1 in 3 chance to freeze, shock, and ignite if we just maxed this. If we just went wisp maxing, which I think we should. Damage leached his energy shield. It's great. I have no energy shield anymore, so that's worthless. So this is it. Corvine charm complete. Prospero's profitable promises. The fuck is it? You just... It's like I'm having a little gnome in this corner right here just gibbering to me. You know what I mean? None of those words made any sense. None of those words are in the Bible. They're not. But I do love having added space. Even if it's only in here. Alright, so... Yeah, the Wildwood's orange.
So long ago now. The memories are hazy. Much like the mists I first remember. I have always run this forest, even before there were paths. I may have even forged many of those paths myself, with repeated footfalls over the timeless cycle of seasons. The forest was young then, and so was I. There were far more of the Magi too, if you've met any of them. In some ways, this realm was lovingly crafted for them by the Dreocht. In some ways, the Magi built this realm for the Dreocht out of loving devotion. It might be that devotion that drew the King in the Mists here. Belief is the only power in all of creation that can make real that which is not.
Okay, fair enough.
This was supposed to be a sacred realm of peace and prosperity for the Magi. And then too, for the rest of their people from your world. The Wildwood was meant to be a gift. A subtle sorrow creeps upon my heart when I think about what this place was supposed to be, but never achieved. Perhaps the Dreocht gave too much of themselves. Or perhaps nature simply has a way of growing and changing beyond anyone's control. It is still possible that the Magi recover in numbers and strength and reclaim the forest. But if they don't, such is the cycle of life and death. It is not my place to interfere. The King in the Mist has not brought darkness to the Wildwood. The forest still grows, so the light is still there. We just can't see it. It's something else entirely, something new. It is unlight. He seeks to change the nature of this place so that more like him may escape their state of dreamlike nothingness. My hunts have sometimes taken me to the border between here and there. His world is in the opposite direction of yours, with the Wildwood betwixt. The realm from whence he hails is one of silhouettes, the barely seen rear of the stage upon which the play of life conducts itself, with nary a thought for the shadows cast. It is the realm of the nameless, those things which not only have no name, but which cannot be. Theirs is a perspective of endless agony and sorrow. They cannot have children in the violet unlight of that realm, and thus their progeny are consigned to the same fate of nameless non-existence. Their numbers grow without end, comprising all the things that can never be, and the quiet roar of silence becomes more and more deafening as they clamor in fear and pain for release. My heart goes out to them, but there is nothing anyone can do. If I could name them, I would. But how do I name something I can't think of?
No idea. I mean, I guess you could key smash. So let's see. Do we have one left?
You might call her a goddess. I might call them Sisters Three. Others might call them the collective will of nature itself. We may all be right. They exist within this Wildwood. Or perhaps they are the Wildwood. To create this realm, the Dreocht gave so many pieces of themselves so widely and so deeply that little remained. Fragments in every tree, every rock, and every animal. A voice, sometimes, to a chosen few. Or so I've been told by travelers through these lands.
Alright, goodbye.
Tread softly.
Yeah, sure, I'll tread softly, it'll be fine. Alright. So we just got 4 little wisps, just 4 little guys of the wild type, and 1,400. No less a figure than 1,400 of the other ones. Now, where is my get the fuck out of here card? Boy. Let's glug. Let's run around here. God, we look so stupid when we walk. Look at me go. Yeah, there we go. Just grab a little bit more. Let's see, this way? Yeah, there it is. Nice. Alright. So, what else we got? What else we got? What else we got? Oh no, zombies! Oh no! Skeletons! Oh no, a rock. No. Okay, how about... Nah. I wish. But the wall, the collision physics is just good enough. It's just good enough to resist me. Oh god. Okay, well. It'd be nice if I could phase through the wall, but it doesn't look like my blink is that kind of blink. It would be nice if it were. Anything, chest? No. Alright, well. Don't worry about it.
Do this just yet.
Oh, please. We need some faster cast support totem or something. This is beautiful for something like this because the bleed stacks work while they get up out of the ground. And they just die. Yeah, their animation doesn't protect them from my bleed stacks. That's beautiful. That's great. These archers, too. Oh, man, just... This is alright. My build is capable. Even the rocks can bleed. Yeah, you guys aren't going anywhere. The fuck is this? It's got a glass blower's bauble for me. And I think that's beautiful. Alright, let's see. Okay. Alright. Scroll of Wisdom it is. There's just all kinds of shit. Huh. We don't need to find Uber Lab trials and maps. Nope, just use an offering. Quest is root of the problem. I have no other quest, but I can't open this. Tree. I'm in the same spot, buddy. Let's see if chat comes through for this guy. Get the spike from the spider. ... Okay. So that's it, huh? Blacksmith's whetstone. Okay. A necro, huh? Alright, let's see. We're doing okay so far. Not doing killer, but we're doing okay. Just a chainmail tunic. Oh, I want something better. Okay, let's see. How do I put the tree toots at Act 2? I'm stuck. No other quest left. Help, please. Alright. Let's see. Anything in this trunk? No. So that person's in despair over this. Let's see. What else have we got? What else have we got? Boy. They all think they're fancy, huh?
I can't do this just yet.
Yes, you can. Don't lie to me. Still don't know what corpses do. Man, same. I feel you. Spectres. Oh, spectres? Oh, word? Someone's talking about spectres? There's spectres. They're here for me. You're praying for phantoms? There might be phantoms. We never know when we'll get phantoms. So those are armor 35, evasion 35. Not great, but, you know, not terrible. Wish I could get something a little bit higher level. Yes, double scroll of wisdom. That's what I want. Wait, hold up. I get to have this backpack all the time! Oh my god! Why doesn't everyone pick this thing? We just get a fucking backpack. A fucking backpack for whatever we want. It's fucking crazy, go nuts. Most minion builds use specters for auras. Whoa. Trippy. Orbit transmute, get in there. I dare say all. I've seen people integrate specters into non-minion builds. These conversations are gibberish. They're fucking bullshit. It's great. Usually Wraith Lords. Oh, you know, the fucking... Who doesn't know about the fucking Wraith Lords, am I right? Those fucking Wraith Lords hanging around. People having the weirdest conversations. Travel to the Weaver's Chambers, huh?
I can't do this just yet.
Yes, you can. Stop lying. The beauty of video games is that when you talk about the mechanics, you sound demented. I agree, Sally. I think that it is beautiful too. We're talking about the fucking minions all up in this piece. There's no hope here. Hope died. All that's left is minions. And specters. And maybe phantoms. Oh, we got lag. Wanna be careful. I've been DC'd once already. That was before you showed up, but, yeah. Necromancer of Flames, huh? Okay. Soulmorn, huh? Hey, finally, my... Vivid empowered, huh? You can make it, dude. You're fine. Okay, on top of that, there's this necro just debuffing me, huh? Okay, fucker, you want my attention? You got it. Holy shit. Well, let's see, we got a large life flask. That could be good. Anything else? Broadsword, recurve bow, vine circlet, cat's paw, velvet slippers. Alright. Oh, yes. Chainmail tunic. Nothing too good. Alright. How about you? Strap boots. Alright. So we'll have to search the Dread Thicket for hideout at some point, but we're not there yet. We can't even get to the Dread Thicket because we need to go fight the spider to get the thing. Yeah, we're sounding demented already. We'll get the spider after we've gotten the hand. Okay, strapped boots, I see. Not quite what I want. Basket rapier, pretty neat.
I can't do this just yet.
Alright. Let's see, what have we got? Got a warlord's mark, huh? Small life flask. Meh. Okay. Let's see. What do we got? Beautiful, an orb of transmute. This place is huge! This place doesn't stop. We've been going for quite some time now, and we're still going. It's a boulder. You can roll it over. Hi, Doomwhite. Yep. Just beat the shit out of it. Just like that.
Makes perfect.
Alright, let's see. What have we got? Anything good? That power amulet might be good. Primitive staff, shark tooth arrow quiver. Alright. Let's see, what else have we got? Well, we're getting there. We're getting there. Alright, let's see, what do we got? These guys can't do anything. They know I'm here, but they can't do anything. They're as baffled as I am that they exist. Scroll of Wisdom, beautiful. Here's a peninsula, but there's no one over there. Can you grab anybody? No, you can't. Okay. Well, it's a lovely thought. Alright, let's go grab this. God, we've got so much ground to cover. It's a little silly, isn't it? Oh my god. Oh. Whoa, okay. So then we've got this wall, side wall too. Oh, Christ. Extra cold damage and exposure, huh? Nothing. Carrion wasp with the ice. They freeze resistance.
I can't do this just yet.
Blasphemer's touch, huh? That doesn't do much. Okay. Good lord, how long are we going for on this one? Huge, huge dungeon. What do we got? What's it called? Nothing?
On this day, the second Sacrato of the Russi, 1334 IC, the Army of Purity remembers its most devout and beloved servant, Archbishop Geoffrey of Frisia. As spoken by Geoffrey, only will and truth can prevail over the evil of our own kin. High Templar Vol, commander of the Army of Purity.
Oh, you know people that call themselves the Army of Purity, they're always top-notch dudes. Okay, so we're in a giant hollowed-out church, I think. Okay, well. There's the crypt level 1. Oh, you know it's going to be fun when there's multiple levels to it. We're going down in there. We're going in there. This side quest has been ridiculous. I hope that it has a point, wild though that may be. Daring though that might appear. We dare to dream, we dare to hope. Alright, well. Only one thing for it. Let's go in. Welcome, new viewer. We're dropping by. We're dropping in. Entering the crypt level 1. Solve the trial of ascendancy in this area. Oh god, here we go again. So let's see. Monster level 17. Just like the Western Forest, huh? Alright. We can roll with that. Let's get in the Viridian Wildwood. So we got purples. Oh my god, it's getting crazy already. Don't think I haven't seen you. Yeah, no, you don't get to live. Alright. Noxious Bones, the Ruthless, huh? Yeah, I bet your bones are noxious. Okay. So let's see. Rustic Sash. Battered Foil. Alright. Assault Shrieker, the... Oh, you can't. Hasted she might be, but I'm absolutely fucking ballin'. Salad, huh? Well, we got Blood Rage again. Be nice if we could do something with these duplicate runes. That would be fun. So we've got 1,000 rarity runes. Now let's see if we can find some currency runes. We saw some name lists. Unearth. Fires a projectile that will pierce through enemies to impact the ground at the targeted location, creating a bone archer corpse where it lands. Right, I love spawning corpses. Okay. Oh god, we need to avoid dying here. You had better figure out how. Oh my god, what's going on here exactly? I don't know. I appear to be going absolutely buck nutty, but I'm cool with it. Okay. We're going a little goofy with it. We're going a little goofy with it out here in the Viridian Wildwood. Going nuts. We've defeated 12 of 500 nameless creatures. So not exactly a king's ransom of nameless creatures to fight. But more than zero. More than zero. This silly run through. Alright, Amber Amulets, Portal Scroll. Almost missed you. Another Cultist Warrior, okay. So let's see. Wrap Mitts. Okay. Leather Belt. It's Ruby Ring. Yeah, 21% increased physical damage, which is about what mine is, right? Yes, exactly what mine is. Alright. What have you got for me? 11% to fire resistance. I think I prefer mine. I prefer not getting stunned. Anything take that? Doesn't sound like it. Alright. Well then let's get on out of here. Got the gloop juice. We'll just run on through. And hope that we can, you know, persevere. I don't know where a blood taint or arachnid came from. But, oh. Here's some last little bit of wisps. And out we is. Portal scroll, alright. We're gonna level up soon. We haven't leveled up in a little bit. It's been kind of hard to get to somewhere level appropriate.
I can't do this just yet.
Okay, so he's fire and ignite, it can resist, so... Is it dead? No, it's still running. Finally. Alright. Well, let's use that skill point. Not this skill point. It's really funny for me the way that this thing... Like, you've got to be kidding me. Look at that. It just overwrites the whole thing. You can't... Surely you can't be serious. Surely that's a UI problem. Anyways. Let's see. Well. Personally, I like the 40% increased armor if you haven't been hit recently. 40% increased evasion rating if you have been hit recently. I like that idea. That seems cool to me. There's also increased stun and block recovery, though. That's really nice. Then there's increased armor per endurance charged and evasion rating per frenzy charge. Then there's defend with 120% more armor against projectile attacks and 5% more chance to evade melee attacks. That seems pretty cool, kind of. They all seem good. They all seem kind of good. But maybe we shouldn't. Maybe we should do that instead. Then we can get that later. Once we know what we want to do a little better. But yeah, increased evasion rating and armor. Yes, that should do it. Especially since that has boosted our elemental resistances quite a bit. And that was part of what we were afraid of. Yeah, let's say so. Let's say so. Let's apply points. And there we are. Our skill tree looking a little silly, but that's okay. That's okay. We still got more wind in our sails. Blacksmith strongbox, huh? Alright, well, only one thing to do about that. Victory Star Sledgehammer, huh? Came out the womb pre-identified and everything. I know you believe in traveling light. I'm sure you won't let me know the half of it. But, here's another Flame Priest, huh? Level up the gem. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Oh no, I'm on fire. Arcane Surge support. Each supported spell will track how much mana you spend on it, granting a buff when the total mana spent reaches a threshold. Cannot support skills used by totems, traps, mines, or skills with a reservation. Gain Arcane Surge after spending a total of 15 mana on upfront costs and effects of a supported skill. Arcane Surge grants 10% increased cast speed. Arcane Surge grants 30% increased mana regeneration rate. Arcane Surge lasts 4 seconds. Supported skills deal 10% more spell damage while you have Arcane Surge. That seems absurdly complex, but I like it. It rewards you for spamming an attack and then makes you powerful before it. Jeweler's Orb. Alright. Chest. Man, we are in the absolute motherfucking bone zone, aren't we? Okay. Urns. Spiders. Spider urns. Alright. Oh, what the fuck is that? I'll tell you what it is. Even more regen for me. That's what it is. Portal scroll, scroll of wisdom, scroll of wisdom, scroll of wisdom. We like that.
Fear nor gnaws at the entrails of the faithful and the faithless alike. Fear of the unknown, fear of the future. An empire requires leadership that can assuage those fears through example, through wisdom, through strength. An emperor lights the way through the darkened caverns of uncertainty.
Uncertain. I hate when I'm uncertain. Don't you? Oh god, we're getting dirt teeth. Eat this, dirt teeth. The fuck? What a name. How's our inventory looking? Pretty ridiculous, but that's gonna be... Oh, yeah, no, this is fine. What the fucking hell? Alright, I'm even just trying to comprehend this one. No dice on me so far. Okay, so we got this Indiana Jones fucking bullshit, right? We go through here. We hit the lever. Okay. Oh my god, I made a mistake there. Okay. We hit another lever. Oh god. Alright, let's see. Okay. Nah, fuck it. Okay. Door. Is that all you had? That's all you had. Alright, let's hit it.
Shine boldly, so that all may find you when the night falls.
All might find you. Check this out. Even this is doing the YouTuber thing. Alright, let's portal out. Alright, we're looking pretty good. I gotta go to the restroom though, so I'm gonna have my little guy here for at least 8 seconds of that bathroom trip. Alright, I'm back. Sally says Dirt Teeth's been eating dirt, and that he has been. I do love randomly generated enemy names. They're so good. Like, Dirt Teeth doesn't have to be anything. He just has to be a bastard. Much like that bastard that we killed before. Okay, spiders are getting... Yeah, they're randomly generated. Oh, this one's all 3 empowered, huh? Wow, just spits out an orgy of particle effects. Oh, we have maxed our scrolls of wisdom, huh? Let's do what we need to do. Arcane surge support sounds like a mess, but it could be useful for flame wall, frost wall, storm blast mine, basically everything. Everything that's spell related, anyway. Jesus Christ, those guys hit me for all they got. Every now and again, my frailty makes itself known. It's disturbing. Let's just beat the shit out of them. That's the stuff. Greater life flask? Sure, we'll take that. Chaos Orb, we like that. It's rare, but we need it. Man, I love the fact that we learned how to use the seasons mechanic. I really gotta thank the chatters from last session. Once I knew what I was looking for, which is those blue and those purples. Okay, portal scroll, that's nice. Alright. Goat hide boots.
I can't do this just yet.
Oh, strapped boots, no. Superior greater life flask, huh? 385 life over 3.5 seconds. That seems useful. Alright, there we go. Broke some urns too. Chromatic orb, oh my god. Man, these buffs to the map, even if they make the enemy stronger, they're so worth it. Sarcophagus. Yeah! Grave Robin, that's what we're talking about. Yeah, baby. Woo, woo, woo. Grave Rob, Grave Rob, Grave Rob. Okay, interesting. Iron Scale Gauntlets. We'll take that. Scroll of Wisdom. Anything else? Nah. I don't know why we can't rob every sarcophagus, but I'll take those. Like, oh, we can. Oh my god, we can. Oh no. Oh no. How many of those have I walked by? Oh no. Let's not freak out. Let's not freak out. Let's not freak out. There you go. These aren't even like I need to notice these for these to show up at this point. That does appear to be everything. I'll just try and find some sarcophagi, but it doesn't look like, oh. There's another portal scroll, and that's that on that. Huh? Amber Amulet, but not that good. Okay. Well, let's see. We do have nice noises, though. Uh-huh. Wait, this is a fake sarcophagus. Okay. Well, that puts my mind at ease. We can leave. Level 2 crypt. Alright. And another Viridian Wildwood. It's another time to level well. I say, immediately knowing that that's not necessarily what awaits me here. Ah. Well, I might be able to level up. Alright, let's go through here. Nameless thing. Nameless 8. Yep, there you go. Might be able to jump across that, but your charge is fucking cooked. Alright, let's see, we got... Oh hey, it's the Huntress Lady. Man, it's a shame about all the trillions of beings that are... Tendril Master, huh? So yeah, I'll say hi to the Huntress Lady. If and when, you know. I've had some ridiculous pulls. Mixing the blue wisps with the, come on. Nothing that away, huh? Let's go this way. There he is. There's my guy. Okay, let's see. Very good. Looking good. Alright. Well, that wasn't killer. But don't say never just yet. Awesome. Very good. 1,300 gold. Gold wisps. Same thing. Okay. We hear more beasts too. Okay, let's see.
I can't do this just yet.
Stop complaining. Oh, we need to find a cooldown gem for this thing. I didn't expect to meet the Huntress Lady again so soon. Do I want to burn my wisps right now? I don't think I do. I don't think I do. I think there'll be another time. I'm nowhere near close to leveling up. I'm less than 1/10 of the way there. I may never meet her again, and, you know, I'll regret it then. I mean, I just answered that for myself, didn't I? But I need her to level up, so it doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense. I can just level up whenever I turn in the quest. Yeah. No. We'll worry about that later. Let's go to the crypt level 2. Let's just cover everything in glitter. Glitter bomb all the enemies. Alright. Oh, Necros again, huh? Anything useful? Nothing too crazy, not yet. Another scroll of wisdom, though. Oh no, we got the full stack of scrolls of wisdom. That's intimidating. We've got money. Our money long. Our money long. We got... We're peeking off that Danny Phantom slime. Sorry, my headphones just went in a weird spot. I don't even know how my cables got tangled up. But cables are wont to do that. Let's see. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Alright. Frostbishops don't have any longer range than I do, so we're good. Val Orb. Corrupts an item, modifying it unpredictably. Right-click this item and then left-click an item to corrupt it. Corrupted items cannot be modified again. That's tempting. Oh, we're out of space. Oh no, we're out of space. Well, Darkwood Scepter, you can go to hell. We do not have time for that. A Vol Orb is huge. Okay. And, Orb of Alteration. Oh, you better believe we're gonna get an Orb of Alteration. Inventory. All my gems look to be as leveled as they can be until I level up again. Okay. Let's see. Alright, let's go. Orb of Augmentation, got it. Oh man, that blue level is coming in handy.
I can't do this just yet.
God, I've got some weird debuff on me. Elemental weakness, I guess? That's one thing. The pace of this game when it comes to the buffs and the debuffs is so fast that I can barely understand what things are before they disappear. Or I die, and then they disappear. Someone needs 60 Orbs of Regret. You can vendor 2 Scouring for a Regret. Okay. That's good info, huh? Alright, let's see. Bruh, I can't find the dog. Some people are having weird experiences in the Wildwood that I am not familiar with. Alright, let's go. Okay. Electrifies ground. Oh god, we're burning again, huh? Okay, another orb of transmute. God, these orbs are orb game ridiculous. We get a free backpack. We get a free backpack in a game like this. I don't know how long it lasts. I don't know if it'll be here at the end of the next, till the next season, but that is, look at this. Transmute, orb transmute. Alright, we got all that going for us. It looks like we've mostly... Don't grab that. You don't know where it's been. What did I even grab? Oh well. Let's drink the syrup. Yeah, we're just drinking high fructose corn syrup. That's what that one is. Okay. Let's go this way. Hope there's something cool in here. There's enemies. Gruffjaw the Foul. You've got to be fucking kidding me, buddy. Okay, no. Drop that. Alright, let's see. We still don't have enough juice to do that, so let's just dash around. Yep. Okay. Going on, got that going on. Okay, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Just a hide, take cover, thaw, and then... Yep, that's right. Can't freeze him. God. Alright. Okay, you're not going anywhere, fucker. There you go. Orb of Alchemy. Oh my god. We're going places with this. Oh my god. Muttering Essence of Hatred, huh? Well, let's do it. Run. Wow, we got a lot of Spirit Scratch two-handed swords. And mirrored basket rapier, huh? I don't know what mirrored even means. Serrated poleaxe. Muttering Essence of Hatred. We need that. Okay. So it's a cold thing. Okay. Let's see. Is Loath Scratch better than ours? Plus 1 level of socketed melee gems. I think that's my answer right there, isn't it? And then there's another basket rapier, huh? Mirrored. Oh my god, I think my skills actually proc outside of the Wildwood. You don't... This is fucking silly. I just get doubled items, huh? They're identical. So, that's wild. Okay. So, Victory Star seems pretty... Like, I'm gonna vendor Victory Star, and... Shit. This is what happens. This is what happens when you don't stop to clear out your inventory every now and again. If you don't pop a portal scroll will pop you. That's how that happens. But, yeah, I think I'm learning. I think I'm learning the hard way. Okay, well. I think in theory, even if I just end up selling these, which there's a very good odds of. Rares that you pick up on... What the Why? They're mirrored. They really are mirrored, aren't they? Look at that. That's why you throw your wallet at the mirror every morning? Yeah. Yeah, that way they can tilt like that. Oh my god. Oh god. That's bad. I'm getting slowed. Oh my god, you're a big boy, huh? Well, that may be the case. Alright. Iron Staff seems nice, but it's a little silly. Okay, we got a sarcophagus. Fuck all in it. Looted sarcophagus, and then the golden hand. It's just like that one Quaibi original taught me about. Anybody remember Quaibi? Okay, some spiders woke up. Oh, there they are. Quaibi. Artisan strongbox, huh? Alright, well then, there's only one thing to do on that. We'll just, EQ click. Dash. Yep, the filer gotta go. What do we get? 2x armor scrap. We'll take it. Nice. Love me some armor scrap. Okay. Buckskin tunic, huh? Alright, well, it looks like we did the thing. Looks like we did the whole thing. I could painstakingly walk back to town now. Or, no void this time was sent to the void. No void this time was sent to the void. I don't even know what the fuck the void is, but it's so fucking funny. The void. Oh. Reach into the void and claim your prize. Dude, GG, he died for our entertainment. Oh. I don't... This is so much funnier as someone who doesn't know what the void is. That is a good bit. That is a good bit. I appreciate the commitment to the bit. That's all I'll say. No void this time was sent to the void. Oh. Salute. Hats off. Brave champion for all of us. Oh god, alright, we need to... Oh my god. Remind me why I hate coming back into town without reminding me why I hate coming back into town. Alright, Orb of Og, Orb of Vault, Orb of Alk. Yeah. Scroll of Wiz. No void this time. Thank you for clipping that, Sally. As a streamer, I personally adore it when someone else makes the content for me. No void this time was sent to the void. Okay, let's see. God, look at how many orbs there are in this game. There's a trans orb. There's more trans orbs. There's alt orbs. There's chorbs. There's Quorbs, there's Augworbs. There's so many different kinds of orbs. I hate this thing. Speaking of orbs, let's stow this Vol orb. It's a big boy. Alright, and then while we're here, let's take these out. I'll move them onto this stash, since that's where we've decided we're gonna... Precision. The hell is precision? Accuracy and critical strike chance. I honestly don't think I need that too much. Warlord's Mark. Okay, double the duration of stuns on them. Leech life and mana. Stunning them will grant rage, and killing it will grant an endurance charge. Alright, well... Well, let's vendor some trash. Did I pick up the golden hand? Oh, I better have. Yes, I did. An open palm, raised in keep, cut down by the slaves of war. I see. Yena.
You are Dream Tender, my new name for you. Badness is everywhere around us. You bring us something good. Now, I promise to show. Let us awaken the spirit. Bring even more good into this life.
I feel that. Grants 2 passive respec points. Book of Regrets. Alright.
Goodbye.
Goodbye is alright. We have completed our quest. We have regurted. Oh boy, at some point... I don't even know what to do with these fucking things. The fact that they're mirrored is so funny to me. It's actually adorable.
There is so much yet to be learned.
Okay, the Baleful Gem. Yeah, what can you tell me about this thing in my imbo?
Show me this gem from the Chamber of Sins. It has the aspect of a virtue gem, like those you carry already. Yet it's clearly not made to slot into any of your standard equipment. Look at the color. Feel the energy coming off it. Navigaro had little virtue in mind when he made this thing. Fare you well.
God, I don't know what to make of... I have to... Goodbye.
Keep your life to your own.
Let's just sell these guys. Yeah, definitely let's sell these guys. Oh, okay. Maybe let's sell them separately so that I get the Alk, because I'm very into Alk stuff. If I get both of them, then I just get an orb, and that's a weird one. That's a weird one. I don't know why you'd give me a worse trade for selling you more stuff. That seems like an oversight. All right, let's see. Okay. All right, there we go. And then let's, it's a shame I never found another Whispering Essence of Greed. If I find another Essence of Greed, nah, I'm just gonna have to say goodbye to the Crypt level 2. Alright. Next step is travel to the Weaver's Chambers. We can do that, no problems. Problems? Problems, I guess. Let's do it. It should be this way, I think. Yeah, I think so. This is how... So this is a scroll bar, it turns out. And, we're looking at, Sharp and Cruel, huh? Travel to the Weaver's Chambers. Yep, this is the one. Let's go. So we're up to some level 17 stuff. Oh boy. This place with the suicide bombers. I gotta be careful. Even those guys can kill me without too much effort. Yeah, that was exactly what I needed to avoid doing. Jump too early, basically. Yeah. I can withstand one or two of them at a time. Painthirsty Executioner, huh? Okay, well, we can shoot each other back and forth.
I do love the stink of victory.
It's like I'm playing as the Minotaur's boyfriend from Hades. That's who this character is, basically. Your support gem is now ready to level up. No, it's not. Nice try. Jeweler's Orb, okay.
We, the Court of Reckoning, find you, Dweedri Stamatis, guilty of the following transgressions against God. Perversion of God's creation. Promotion of heretical beliefs. Unlawful enslavement of eternal citizens. Torture of the innocent. Murder of the servants of purity. For these most severe crimes, I do sentence Dweedri Darktongue to burn at the stake till naught is left but ash. May her life serve as penance for the lives she has taken, and let purity sweep away the dust of her deeds from our firmament. High Templar Vol, Commander of the Army of Purity.
Let's see. Maybe this way? No, not this way. Bad use of my thing. Let's see if we can get back in the game. Must be somewhere this way, huh? Murder Jowls. That's a fun name. Get murder jowled, loser. Oh my god. Alright, let's see. I do love situations like this where it's like the enemies are so little of a concern, except for the suicide bombers, that I can just kind of casually walk around. Jesus Christ. Didn't get a small map this time, did I? Sure didn't. Oh. We found something. The Weaver's Chambers, there it is. Huh, so shock increases damage taken. That's interesting. Okay, well, let's do what we need to do, get in that Wildwood. Alright. Big Wisp, Big Wisp, Big Wisp. Oh no, not one of these. Ah, okay. Don't give up hope just yet. That way. Oh my lord. Okay, it's gonna get bad. Okay. We've got like a whole wide arch. But looks like this way is the big way. Alright. Or not. Alright, those are some pretty big L's. That away, huh? Okay. Not that way. That away. Maybe. Alright. Okay, we're getting DPS pretty bad. Three nameless beasts, they're big boys. Okay. Man, I have to go crazy with the DPS, huh? Come on, bleed, 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 you bastard, bleed. Alright. Man, we were just kind of in the middle of a... I don't even know what you'd call that, a full court press, huh? Overarteration, uh-huh. Okay, anything crazy? No. Half the crazy stuff I find just isn't that good because it's not for me anyways. Scum Dweller. Now that's a name. That's a hero right there. Hero of another story. Unfortunately, Scum Dweller's story ends here. Okay. We got Ringmail Coat. We got Tempest Hide Ringmail Coat. Havoc Striped Mitts. Soulbane Basket Rapier, huh? Okay, that's 1 to 5 lightning damage. It's corrupted though, so you know. Not as good as it could be. Okay. Okay. Well, that was a decent haul. We've had better for sure. And we might be able to enhance this one. There was a little bit of a... yeah. Like, we can juice this one a little bit better than we've juiced it. There's... Alright, let's, Shadow Drool, huh? Yep. Painted Buckler. Let's see. What do we got? We got an agate gem, strength and int, huh? Painted Buckler, huh? Increases movement speed. Just give me the trans orb. Okay, and then let's yeah. Let's shoot through this way, huh? Okay. We've killed 64 of 500 nameless, which is a decent amount. But yeah, we could be doing better. We could be doing better. Uh-huh. There's more. Okay. 15, 13, okay. And that's it. Let's drink and get through. Okay, it'll be around here somewhere. Beautiful. Let's get this bread. Ever been to Scandinavia? Need to know if worth. That's a different kind of build guide than I've usually seen in this general chat. Is this like a euphemism? Is it... I don't know what they're going for. This seems mysterious to me. Sharp crush, huh? Is it like year-round cold or is it nice in summer? What's happening in this chat? I love having two chats to work off of because this is ridiculous. I've seen such goofy shit happening in this chat. It is a blessing. 60 plus deli orbs. Deli orbs? What are... Oh, delirious orbs. Deli orbs. What a name. Like, I can just imagine like a Subway sandwich, but it's like spherical. That's what I imagine. You know what I mean? Like, it's pure... Just a ball of meat. A ball of cold cuts. It's gotta be cold cuts. Scroll of wisdom. Let's get wise. Alright. Well, they woke up, but they can't do anything to me. Nor I anything to them. Okay. Okay, so we got another dungeon delve here. Weaver's Nest. Okay, let's grab the big gulp. God, I love this thing so much. Okay, let's see. Oh God, oh no! Don't you die on me. All right, let's see what we've got. Through walls, that's right. Okay, nice portal scroll there. Oh, you're not dead. Let me fix that. Oh, there's a chest. With a chorb. Oh, we take those. You know, once you understand how the season mechanics work, this game is not that grindy. Who the hell is Minara and Namina, huh? Well, someone's not dead yet. Ah, I see. Bleed stacks, let's go. Medium life flask, all, quartz wand, battered helm, ruby ring, power amulet, anything good? 22% increased global physical damage, so better than mine. If we got anything even remotely close, maybe. Alright, so we got that far. Let's drink the big gulp and sprint on to the next area. We got a clears. Okay. Alright, so let's do this. Well, I'll toss down the totem, toss down some things. Yes, okay. Ooh, that's what I like. Regeneration, Orb of Wisdom. Chest. Give me the goods, no goods. Alright. Alright, let's see. More weird empowerments. Oh, okay. Physical resistant, eh? Well, sorry, Cave Maul the Venomous, but that's not gonna matter. Orb of Transmute. There it is. Alright. I don't know why it keeps bumping up the experience bar and then it keeps saying cannot level up. I don't get it. Okay, Light Brigandine, I see. Oh, not this way, damn it. Well, let's see. How far can we... Yeah.
I can't do this just yet.
Oh, please, for the love of God. That's one of the interesting things. It looks like PoE is going to add more variety in the... Or PoE 2 is going to add more variety in the voice line. You don't have the required stat to level it up? Well, I have the required stat to level up this one. But only that one. Don't really know what that's about. The thing is, like, these bars, like, I've had this grade out for a while, but then these bars keep going up. So, I don't know what they're doing. Are they just, like, saving it? Are they stowing it? Are they deleting it? I don't know. Let's continue on. Alright. Oh god. It's looking bad. Okay. Yeah. We'll split the difference. A Weaver, huh? Oh, she's primal empowered. That's not what I want. That is very much not what I want. Bleed stacks, bleed stacks, bleed stacks. Regen, regen. Okay, we need to focus on... Yeah. Okay, let's build an ice wall. Oh god, we're dying, we're dying. Jesus, this is a... Okay. Alright, that's enough. I don't even know where the Weaver is. The gem levels go up? Okay. There it goes. God, this guy's tough. Oh god. That hasn't happened in a while. Okay. There we go. As the gem levels go up, the requirement goes up. Correct. The gray ones need more of a certain stat and can continue to be leveled. Look at my dude. 10 stacks of webs. Okay, you cannot toss around Maligaro's spike. Let's see. Reinforced kite shield. Not really what we want. Scholar's robe, huh? Yeah, no, we're gonna toss this, I think. And this. Give me that. Maligaro loved his tools and took great pains to keep them excruciatingly sharp. Of course he did. Of course he's that kind of dude. Barbute helmet? Nah. Okay, we'll do something with this. Yeah, sure. Superior recurve bow, ringmail coat, chainmail vest, chest plates, cone helmet, iron staff, ball, padded vest. Alright. We'll take the greater mana flask. You never know when you can need one. Other than that, we're not doing so bad. We got a lot of alteration orbs, and we're looking good. Alright. So that's looking pretty good. We got the MacGuffin. It was scary, but we managed to do it without any deaths. I think my regen build is, for better or worse, kind of viable. It kind of functions. It's kind of crazy, but we can kind of do it.
I can't do this just yet.
Well, not just yet, apparently, according to Duelist, but we can kind of do it. We did it. Okay, let's get out of here. Alright. Oh boy, let's see. Should we just portal on out of here? Ah, no, never mind. We can... We can easily escape. Alright, there we go. Now. Weaver's Chambers, level 18. Wetlands, monster level 19. And there's the big prize. But not yet. Alright, let's see.
Greetings.
Maligaro's Spike, Maligaro's Creations.
Baleful Gem and Maligaro's Spike. I'd wager these two grotesqueries were made for each other. A marriage born in darkness. My advice? Send them to their wedding bed. The riverbed.
Fair enough.
Could be the nasty piece of work Silk picked up near the Chamber of Sins. Looks too much like Maligaro's dark science to me. If you can talk Silk into giving it to you, do history a favor and sink that spike to the bottom of the river.
That's his advice for everything. Toss it into the water.
I have spoken with Helena of Dominus and his expedition. It all sounds horribly plausible. Whether we can fully trust what she tells us, time will tell if her torn loyalties are to mend in our favor. The Fell Shrine is a shadow of what was once good in Wraeclast. That sigil etched into its stones, it's a descry from when the Templar truly stood for something. To the ancestors of Ariath, the descry was a flickering torch in the night, a source of inspiration and comfort. Sad thing about torches, they go out. The end of learning. is the beginning of death.
That spear. Yes, that is my best spear. The one I stuck in eye of old Mother Eightlake. I think you keep it now. Let the beasts and bandits fear you even more. It is my gift to you, from one hero to another. Wait, no. You need more than just spear and happy words for this great deed. You kill Mother of all Eight Legs. You need prize. Here, when I found my spear in the forest, I found these too. You will take, yes?
Yeah, we'll take. We'll take another skill gem that we can't really use because there's so much crazy shit. Vicious projectile support. Hold up. It works with splitting steel. Okay. Deal more chaos and physical damage over time. Deal more physical projectile attack damage, but have less projectile speed. I don't know. That's probably not going to be able to. That's all kinds of fancy, and it's a shit ton of damage. So there's reasons to do it. There's reasons to do it. But can it overcome what Pierce is doing for me? Sadism support. Anything that hits enemies, huh? Ailments inflicted with supported skills deal damage 61% faster. 80% less duration of ailments inflicted with supported skills. So it technically does less? 60% more. Just deal them 61% faster, but last 81% less time, huh? That doesn't seem good. Cruelty support. Okay. Can do more damage with hits. Base duration of 4 seconds. Okay. Hits from supported skills grant cruelty. Okay. Rage support. Okay, let's see. Melee physical damage support. Wouldn't be that good. Wait, that works with Ancestral Protector. Never mind what I said. That could be useful. That could be useful. And then what are you? Close combat support, huh? Up to 25% more melee damage to enemies based on proximity. Okay, Combat Rush. What? Combat Rush lasts 20% more attack speed to travel skills not supported by close combat. Oh, okay. But they have to not be supported by close combat. So, okay. Shit, I don't know. Elemental damage attack support. Deal 20% more elemental damage. Okay, so then it's either going to be this one or maybe cruelty support. 1% increased effect. Shit, I don't know. This one doesn't seem good. Especially not since bleed durations could probably be fun. But yeah. Yeah, of those, I think this one's boring. But oh, supported skills will have 10% less attack speed. Okay. Then shit, I don't know. All of these seem a little weird. 10% less attack speed seems bad for some of the stuff that I do. Yeah. But deal more damage with bleeding and poison caused by melee hits. So, it would... With some kind of frenzy thing to overcome that, that might be useful. We might be able to get a combo out of this or something. I don't know, I'd have to do some lab time. Worst case, we sell that off. Let's get something else from Yena. Goodbye.
Piety would have concurred with Eramir's theory about that northwestern ruin. The Val were a powerful civilization predating even the Eternal Empire, and Piety very much wanted to see what toys the Val might have left for her to play with behind those stone doors. Yet we couldn't budge them, not with that giant of a tree holding them fast in her roots. You now carry a cure to that problem, or rather, a useful illness. Use the spike to inject the baleful gem's calibric extantia into the roots. One day soon, Piety will find her way into that ruin. You need to get there first.
Okay, that sounds fun.
Journey well.
The spirit hunts with you.
Yeah, I better journey well. Alright. Need Mulligaro's spike. We don't need that. Wow. Even she's not very impressed by that. That's very funny to me. Spike Club of Precision. We don't need that. You could give me something for that. That'd be good. Okay. Coral Ring. Why not? Why not? Yeah, sure. Okay. Soulbane. It's corrupted. Alchemical Shard, we'll take that. And let's see, Greater Life Flask, Superior Greater Life Flask, Large Life Flask. Man, we got all kinds of life flasks. How about you, Mana Flask? Reduced amount recovered. Effect does not remove when unreserved mana is filled. Effect does not queue. Okay. Yeah, I didn't understand these. Okay. So from that, we've got a lot of stuff. Then we'll stash it. Stash the Chorb. Yeah, there we go. And another Orb of Alchemy. Okay. Yeah, that'll work. 26 of these. We can probably drop some of these off. Yep. And then we'll be good. Okay. Another Scroll of Wisdom, and we're alright. Now, let's toss some of these in here. I will also do things with these, but some other time. Man, I've got so many life flasks. It's a little ridiculous. Should probably stow this too. Got another Pierce support. From where? I guess it's the same Pierce support I've had all along. You were at my side all along, Pierce support. Plus 20 to maximum mana. Not terrible. But, yeah. All these are kind of trash. Yeah. This one seemed to be my favorite. The one that makes the most sense, let's say. Alright. Oh yeah. We should see what this power amulet has. Plus 7 to all attributes, 3 to 7 fire damage to attack, increased global strike chance. Man. And it's got that map. Shit. Easiest choice I've ever made. Alright. Should probably also dump one of these bismuth flasks. Hmm. $15 of 40 charges of use compared to 30. Okay. Both of these seem pretty good, but I'll go with this one for now. For now. That flask of convection would be pretty useful if I could remember to use it, but that one might save me from getting killed.
The spirit hunts with you.
Alright, let's, Alright. Yeah, that seems pretty good.
Be kind, if you can.
I'll try. Well, there we go. Let's dump even more of this stuff. Oh, and level up this thing. Let's travel the wetlands. The dank lands, some might say. And there it is. Beautiful, right here. It's a golden hand job. That's a funny joke. It's a funny joke. I'm laughing. I'm laughing. Aren't you laughing? I'm laughing. We're laughing, everybody. Okay. Looks like we got purples out here. What else? We got purples and blues. Okay. This away, huh? Oh god. Alright. Let's go this way, I guess. Uh-oh. Here it comes again. Okay. Well. There were some blue gems, but not many, so... Oh my god. Alright, let's go. It's doing what it needs to be doing. Okay, the monsters came from that away. Damn it, dead end. Why are there so few blue wisps? Why have I been confuzzled? Okay. Oh, what the hell is that? Oh my god. I tried running away, but I didn't have the time. It just kind of killed me. That sucks. Still, it looks like we got some stuff out of it. Oh my god. These guys hit hard, huh? Oh my god. Okay, okay. We need to get out of here. Okay, well, that was fucking crazy. Alright. Let's get out of here. Let's skedaddle on out. Door. Are the Val like... They appear to be like Aztec or something, or Maya. Something. Mesoamericanish? Okay, well, hold on. Warthurst, huh? Warthurst this, loser. Okay, overwhelms physical reduction, huh? Overwhelm this, loser. Rusted spike. Okay, too low level to notice. Oiled coat. High evasion. Light brigandine. Too shitty, too shitty. Call that level 52 all you want, but, yeah, mine was, you know, 59 and 59, so even by that, it's not looking good. Okay, hold on. Oh, let's go. Iron shell to callus, huh? Got a leather hood. Nothing much past that, though. Another battered foil. Okay. They want to shoot me with guns? So this place is hard. We finally got to a place where our levels are not sufficient to the cause, huh? Well, I say that, but every now and again we can just delete one of these hordes, so... Yep, there you go. And with doors like this, like, my build is kind of built for close quarters. It's more or less what I envisioned. With a wide open plain, a lot of the things that my build does that are tricky or sneaky just don't work. Here, we can do stupid things. Scale doublet. Armor and evasion of 116 with an item level of 20. Let's hold on to that. Okay. 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 Grimlord the Ever-Hungry, huh? Gains random charges, gold, chill, and freeze resistant, huh? Well, then we'll beat the shit out of him with fire. That ought to do it. Superior barbute helmet, huh? No. We won't worry about that. Nice. Nope. I keep trying to dash backwards using the S key instead of the W key. To my embarrassment. To my perpetual embarrassment. Okay. I'm right here. Come on. Okay, let's see. Ringmail coat, tortured cage. This one's gonna be portal scroll. I'll take that. All right. We leveled up. Beautiful. Alright. Let's do what needs to be done. Endurance charges. Now that we know what frenzy charges are, I think we can build around those. Yeah, increased evasion rating per frenzy charge. Cannot be chilled while at maximum frenzy charges. Increased charge duration. I like that. Okay. Yeah, no. I know what we can do here. But yeah, we're gonna start by boosting our totems. Armor and guard skill. Uh-huh. No, we're not gonna worry about that. Alright. Well, I don't know that there's anything with cooldown. Attack mastery. Huh. Nothing nearby that I can see. No. So yeah. Let's add plus 10 to strength and then we'll go crazy with totems. Alright, let's go. Nope, drop that. Drop that. Alright, let's see. God, there's an entire wing of this temple that we haven't explored. Yeah, there it is, there it is, there it is. Grand Mana Flask. Ooh, okay. Well, I'm glad I dropped by here. And the Greater Mana Flask, huh? War Sword. 40% increased global accuracy rating? Nah. Not for me. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? We got these guys that can kill me, so... Okay. Log scroll, wisdom scroll, alright. Ah, I love my stairs that just lead up to a brick wall. Truly, it will be a god-tier procedural generation algorithm that figures out how not to generate brick walls like that. Sarcophagus, but a tiny one. Oh boy, here we go. Alright. There we go. We'll just, yep. Alright. Got a stiletto and a door. Alright. There's a whole bunch of shit that we haven't explored yet. Okay. Yeah, that dude has a Macuahuitl for sure.
I can't do this just yet.
Oh, you had better... Yeah. Okay, Scroll of Wisdom. Pretty good. Flame Salvager looking pretty good. Okay, well. That's bad. That's bad. That's real bad. We gotta get on up there. Thunder Surge, huh?
Practice makes perfect.
God, how many of these guys are there exactly? Alright, let's see. A scroll of wisdom here. Then we got a alloyed spiked shield. Evasion, but energy shield. No dice on that. No love on that. Chest. Let's see. Portal scroll. Got it. Alright. Let's see. We got Val archers, huh? So let's pop that door. And then... Not tab. Okay. Okay. Looking pretty good. Some little bat. We've all fallen, huh? Alright. Then let's pop the door. Nice. Alright. That softened them up. I do love my totem. It is one of the better parts of my build, and I didn't even build for it. Kind of changed my build, if I can be honest. Okay. That looks like ancient seal. That looks like forward progress. We may want to do that, but we may not. I don't know if a Vol temple will have Vol orbs, but if it does, I want to know about them. Okay, okay. Okay, bleeds proc. There we go. Alright, let's see. Everything good. A jagged maul, unidentified. That seems like it could be good. Not for me, but, you know. Alright, they know I'm here. There you go. See, those guys do a lot of stun. They can apparently punch through my stun, which is not... Serpentine Construct. No, that's just a snake. You can't just say it's a construct and then not make it a like, that's just a snake. I get it, the Vol were super advanced and whatever, ancient technology. But that's just a snake, man. There's nothing construct about it. Okay. We got a broadsword, but that's not great. We are seeing new gear drop here, so, you know. Nice, nice. Not so nice, not so nice. Okay. Scroll of Wisdom, Orbital Alteration. Where did you even come from? Alright, there we go. Portal Scroll. Alright. Wait, alright, we're gonna have to gulp the big gulp. Go this way. Alright, we got undead Vol guards. So, let's open the door. Beautiful. Anything? No. Alright. Well, let's go on this way now, it looks like. This way? Or, yeah. Strong box. Okay. Well, 3 packs of monsters of this might kill me, but we'll find out, won't we? In short order. Okay, you stay here, buddy. No, you stay there, buddy. We'll toss that. Open the door. Okay. That was the bit. Foul gasp. You've gasped your last. Alright. Superior etched greatsword, all ringmail gloves. Right. I don't know why they insist that an all would be a grade. That's pretty good, but not good enough. Alright, let's see. We'll toss this boy down, immediately walk away. Have him draw aggro. Great job. There it is. That's the one I wanted. Vol Orb. Okay. Let's see. Anything else good? Nothing too crazy, no. Doesn't look like it. Alright. Let's try this ancient seal out. Okay.
Well, this can't be good.
I feel you, man. Yeah, no, I'd say that sounds bad. Let's see. What happened to the apex? Doesn't say. Well, we've unleashed some ancient evils, so you know. Okay. There it is. Yeah, doorway cheeses are good for not jewels that I got, but for dungeons like this. And doorway cheeses are like 75% of what my build is good at. Well, aside from bleed stacks and the like. Okay. Let's see what else we got. That's the northern forest, so could be relevant to our interests and needs. I might find a waypoint, but let's they want me so bad. Alright, buddies. If you want me so bad, you can have me. Yeah, there's the strat. That's what I like about this character, or the build that I've set up. It's not optimal, it's not perfect by any means, but I really like how it's just versatile. It can just do things. Like, it's solo friendly, you know? Right, I forgot about my ice wall, too. I got all kinds of solutions for this. Alright, we got some goofy stuff going on, so let's... Yeah, there you go. Okay. He's hasted and he's got extra life. That's a pretty bad combo, but it's not unbearable. Alright. Nothing, huh? Pretty much nothing. Okay. Well, then into the northern forest we go, I think. Quest complete. Huh. Alright. Well, one thing that I definitely want is a waypoint. Night adders, huh? Brand mana flask. Okay. Other arrow quiver? Nah. Alright, let's see. What do we got? Alright, there you go. That away. Scale doublet. How does that rate compare to the one that we've got? Worse in every respect. Except, yeah. We definitely gotta work on figuring out more stuff for the orbs. There. That away. Oh yeah, that away. But at the same time, we gotta be careful. Whenever it's a combo like this. Okay. Shorb, got it. That away. We got mallets. Dire Bite the Unwashed. Fire and ignite resistant. Okay. Okay, so we got a lot of blues, huh? Well, that's a nice trail of blues, huh? Blood and sand. Okay. God, wait. Okay. Let's just keep going. Okay, that seems nice. Okay. Oh god. Not you. I remember you. Do I remember you? Alright. So we have gathered up a goodly amount of the wisps. A goodly amount of them, huh? Like a staggering quantity of them, really. I no longer have negative chaos resist. Now we're cooking. That's a good chat message. I like that. I no longer have negative resistances. Now we're cooking. That's relatable. That's content. This chat is good for content. This global chat is good for content. Okay, no. Alright, that's good. Look at that. 2k blue wisps. An even 2k, a clean 2k. We like that. We like that. We take that.
I can't do this just yet.
You better learn how, man. If I get banished out here at this point in time, I'm gonna be mad. Okay, good. Okay. That's good. No, 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 no. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Fight him. Fight him. Well. Okay, maybe. Uh-huh. That's what I wanted. That's the trick. That's the secret. Beautiful, beautiful. What else have we got? Because we did a whole lot of running, didn't we? We're in statue.
Sister, you will never be forgotten.
Okay, well that didn't give me any deranged. Yeah, that didn't give me any deranged stuff. Skinning knife. Okay, let's just try it out. Nope. No, we just gotta take the W on this one, it looks like. Yeah, I'm gonna say we're gonna take the W on that. Oh yeah, did we get any forest caches out here? Not in this one, no. Okay. Well, that's not terrible. 2k. This place is a gold mine now. Okay, we need our dudes. This dude is nasty, huh? something buffing this dude? And there he is again, regenning again. God, he's not nice. And there he is again. Guy's a right bastard, huh? I just can't DPS him. Like, I just straight up can't DPS him well enough. Do I have anything that I don't know about? Jesus Christ, he's kicking me to pieces. Let's drink these. Dude, this bear is an annoying piece of shit. I can't kill it. I hate to say it, but this time I think it's real. I don't think I can kill it. Not unless there's some debuff that I just don't know about that I can... Jesus Christ. Just look at how much damage he littles on, too. Oh, God. Oh, God, no. Crimson ribs. Jesus Christ.
I can't do this just yet.
Is there such a thing as too much wisp empowerment? There might be. There might be. Come on. God, every time they hit like trucks too. God, look at that. Christ. No, no, no. Boy, with a freeze on top of everything else. And they both have extra cold damage, it looks like. Yep. Yep, they both do extra cold damage and exposure, huh? Taunted. So it seems to be like an anti-totem thing. Or is it just like a... I mean, they are bear traps. Let's use bear traps. Jesus Christ. Okay. Okay. Stop. I don't get it. I don't get it. Yeah, these bears are just invincible. I wish Ionar were here. He'd know what to do. These bears can't die. Unless there's a secret mechanic that I don't know about, I can't kill these things. These, on the other hand, no problem. No problem. Bastard sword, huh? Decent slots. Decent slots for sure. Okay. I guess all we can do is really... Yeah, Iron Will support, huh? Support spell skills, making the increase to their physical melee damage from strength also increase their spell damage. Okay. Well, that's nice. Yeah. Alright, Scroll of Wisdom. We got it. It'll take more than a primal empowered Night Adder to scare me. Nice. Nice. Alright. Okay. Well, that just seems fine. Alright, Barbute helmet. Well, yeah, I hate to say it, but we reached the point where we can't out DPS certain enemies. We're on that treadmill once again. But staying here was the right call, for sure. 2-stone ring. Okay. Superior soldier helmet. Oh, no. Alright, let's see. Yeah, like murdering the monkeys. Quick devourer, huh? Come on. Surely you can do better. Alright, wrapped boots. I hear that stomping around. I know what that is. I can't fight that. Alright. Superior scale doublet. No, we can do better than that. Yeah, 118. And the one we've got is 116. Never mind, we can't do better than that. Yeah, no, we can't do better than that. That one even has red slots. Dump it on there. Yeah. We'll hit it with some shine. We'll hit it with some spit shine. The Dread Thicket is there, and that's one of our destinations. So we'll go with that. Oh my god, these devourers. A hairy bone crusher on its own can't do a damn thing to me. Heals or no? Okay, order of alteration. Please stop. Okay, great. Things are going great. Scroll of Wisdom. We'll take that. Alright. Okay. Celeste Latha. What a sibilant name. There we go. Bleed him down, bleed him down, bleed him down. Okay. Well, you were just waiting this entire time, huh? Nothing, though. Okay. Alright. We got that going, and that's that. Good lord. Bleed stacks, bleed stacks, bleed stacks. Okay, orbital alteration. Yeah, that broadsword ain't special. Warplate looks nice, but not what we need. Okay, what do we got here? We got a bear. Just in the woods. Does it shit? Who can say? Oh yeah. Sticking with this was the point. Was the good idea. It was the right idea. Physical resistant, you say, huh? Well, in that case... Alright, there it goes, there it goes, there it goes, there it goes, there it goes. Okay. 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 So let's see. Iron Scale Gauntlets. Yeah, we should use some of these scrolls that we've just been collecting willy-nilly, huh? We've been collecting them willy-nelson. Wild Slash. Alright. Greater Mana Flask of Movement. Okay. Seem like pretty good iron scales. This chainmail tunic seems like absolute dog shit, though, so we'll... This iron hat also seems like dog shit, so let's not waste any time, shall we? Alright. Okay. Extra chaos damage, huh? As long as you're not healing, you're dying. There we go, that's the stuff, that's the stuff, that's the stuff, that's the stuff. Alright, let's, okay. Okay.
I can't do this just yet.
There. That's some nice shit beating we're doing. We're doing some shit kicking. That's the stuff. Anything else? Some shit. Blinder. Okay. Is it a peaky blinder? That's the real question. I don't like these enemies, not so much because they jump scare me, though I definitely not enthused by that. But because if you don't know they're there, like if you're not up on them, you don't know they're there. That means that they can escape. They can escape your notice. That's no good. So it took us most of the day, most of today's stream, to get to a point where we can actually level. But we did finally get there. And I honestly do not understand this map anymore. It just goes on and on and on and on and on it goes. But I'm not too bothered by that because remember when I said that we'd need to level up a bunch of times to get those bears gone? We might level up a bunch of times. It's hard to say. We're getting there. Hiker Brute the Hideous, huh? There we go, finally. Everything here looks silly, doesn't it? Calling wand, strapped boots, leather hood, yeah. Oh my god, this just goes on forever. This goes on for miles. This goes on for Fraser. Infantry Brigandine, huh? Armor and evasion of 120. So, kind of bad. Kind of bad compared to the one that I've got that's 116 and gray. Like, you could do some stuff with that. Anyways, let's see. What skill points have we got? We got armor and skill cooldown recovery. We don't want that. Iron reflexes. We don't want that. What we do have that we want is code on life and physical damage reduction. Interesting. Okay. Totem life and placement speed. 30% increased totem damage. It might not be perfect, but it might be worth it. But what I really want is 10% increased totem damage, and attacks used by totems have 4% increased attack speed. That should do it. Well, that probably won't do it, but you know. Boost in attack speed, that's good for DPS. There's the caverns. So we have just about cleared out this area. In abject terror. Oh! This empowered bastard better drop dead. Alright. That's good stuff, that's good stuff. That's a lot of Chaos Orbs, I think. Yeah, that's a lot of Chaos Orbs for one area. And a Vol Orb. We're not completely worthless here. Okay, well. We gotta drink the drinky. The drinky. And then... So God, I don't know what to do. I'm of so many minds about this, right? Because this map is huge. Huge and dangerous. It's also where we can grind. Oh, you can hear the bears. I did not do a good job of leading them away. Which one is this? Crimson Ribs? Doesn't matter which it is. They're both here now. It really doesn't matter which it is. Nah. Nope, we still can't beat them. We still can't beat them. They're too strong. Even after a full level up, we're too strong. They're real bastards, that's all I'll say. Okay. They make you gather the wisp, they make enemies much stronger and drop more loot. You want as much wisps as you can handle. Turns out I can't handle 2,000 wisps. 2,000 wisps is a little bit above me. Alright? It's a little bit beyond me. So we need to search the Dread Thicket for a hideout, and I just want to do that right now. For once, I don't want to even waste time with, Yeah, I don't want to waste time with that. Plummeting Ursa. Except it's a Plummeting Ursa I can't one-tap. Oh my lord. Okay, well. We just gotta find the hideout here. And we can travel to it. I don't know if that'll be enough to justify everything else. But I was asking for level appropriate encounters. I'm gonna get them. God, alright. Let's get the drink. Let's walk this way. Okay. Superior Splintered Tower Shield, no thanks. Okay. Blade Mamba. I don't know why, but I find that name funny. We're actually leveling pretty fast now. Okay, let's see. Where's the monkeys at? I can hear them, but I can't see them. God, look at this. This place is also huge. This place is also huge. It's also massive. Oh God.
The stink of victory.
Well, can't say I love this. Looks like one way or another we're losing our progress in that zone. Rage Furrow. Scroll of Wisdom. Let's see, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Okay, we've got more entrants. It's a lot of Spriggans. Alright. Trunk. Good lord, this place is huge. We're in the infinite IKEA of Rainforest Cafe. Grand Life Flask, huh? I'm picking up what you're putting down. Alright, let's see. Alright, we got some kind of poorly considered door. Yeah, this random gen is a little bit primitive. Alright, let's see. Let's drink that and just run around, just run around. Alright. Full clear, Dread Thicket. I really wonder the logic of which places give full clear achievements and which don't. Because that gives me the feeling that I haven't full cleared like the spider dungeon somehow. But, alright. Let's head into the Lush Hideout. Okay. Well.
This seems like a good area to build a hideout, but it's filled with monsters. Can you clear it of everything dangerous?
Everything dangerous?
Farewell.
Okay. I'll do my level best. Well, we'll get a full clear of this one way or another. I think that was Aiden the Frenzied and Nadia the Soothing? I don't know if it was or not. But, yeah, it looks like we've gone much of the way to a full clear already. This is not a huge zone. Okay, there it is again.
I can't do this just yet.
Hideout unlocked. Lush Hideout. Sapphire Ring, Oiled Coat, and another Grand Life Flask. As well as an Iron Circlet, which we won't use, but there it is. Alright. That is not terrible.
With the death of the last monster here, the very air itself feels different. I wouldn't use the word purified, but you've definitely negated the pile over this place. I'll stay here for now and make sure nothing dangerous re-emerges.
Alright, let's create hideout, just like Pokemon.
Welcome to our new hideout, Exile. I'll start getting it set up.
Talk to Helena in your hideout. Alright. Well, there it is. We have a hideout, which is, I guess, a player home, except, you know, goofy. Oh, here's that thing that I got. The crafting bench. And here's a glowing green... Helena, who the fuck is this?
All right. I've taken the liberty of performing a few tests. There are a few magical modifications the transmutia device can make that are safe every time. Try enhancing a piece of equipment now. Let's see if my results hold.
That doesn't explain the diver.
While you're out there, try to remain vigilant for other possible locations for hideouts. The blackguards never give up, and they may eventually stray close to this place. I want to have a backup location ready to go in the event we need to make a quick exit.
Uh-huh.
When I first met him, I underestimated Einhar. Coming from the poorest of Ezamites, themselves already a battered people in this region of the world, Einhar struck me as someone who could contribute brawn to our cause, but not much else. How wrong I was. If anyone can decipher the dark design afflicting the creatures of Rayclast, it's him. I've been looking for the source of all this, an equation or overall pattern, but he's unknowingly taken an empirical approach. By learning about and understanding every single corrupted animal, and the energies their blood contains, he's done more to advance our understanding of the problem than I could ever have done myself. One day, he may even solve the symptoms of corruption without ever understanding the root cause. Make no mistake, Exile, that's impressive. A humanistic brute force approach to a cosmic problem.
Yeah, I guess. Alright.
I retrieved the transmutia device from the Chamber of Sins, and I believe I can rig it to imbue equipment with magical modifications. This may involve minor meddling with dark forces we don't understand, but we'll have to take that risk. Rayclast is a dangerous place, and we'll never get anywhere by playing it safe. As long as we treat the process scientifically and approach it methodically, we should be able to craft equipment to our needs.
Okay.
Malachi himself gave this transmutia device to Malagaro. It makes me incredibly uncomfortable to think about the horrors that it helped bring into being. But I must remind myself that science is not responsible for what happened in the Chamber of Sins. Science provides tools for mankind to manipulate the world. It is up to each of us to choose to do good or evil with the power so provided. Malagaro was the evil responsible, and Malachi before him. Together, you and I are going to start using this device to undo the damage they did.
Let's hope so.
I was no wonder child back in Oriath, but I prided myself on what junior accomplishments I managed to put together within the strict set of allowed sciences. Archaeology was my specialty, and Dominus and his ilk had an uncommon fascination with artifacts from the past. And I was told I was crucial, that I was important, because I could tell whether an artifact was truly Val simply by running my hand along faded stone patterns. I may have had a head slightly too big for my shoulders. When the Ebony Legion made available an archaeologist position on their expedition to Rayclast, and nobody volunteered, I thought my colleagues were all simply afraid of continental dangers. No, they knew better. None were allowed to speak it openly, but they knew. I didn't find out what kind of society I was truly a part of until I saw Piety's aspirations.
So...
I studied the Val. I knew all about their downfall, or at least our Templar-twisted perception of it. Piety's ocean of slaughter. The Vaal called their hubris the apex of sacrifice. The Eternal Empire called theirs the Purity Rebellion. We call ours the Temple of Lunaris. And I know nothing, Exile. Nothing at all. Save that we are doomed to repeat the mistakes of the past unless we learn the hard way.
Fair enough. So we can just admit that these guys, the Dominus and the Templars, they're just fantasy Nazis, right? Like, just straight up massive, inhumane human experimentation, black-themed death squads. Interesting. What is this? I don't know how to use this. Interesting. So... Huh. Alright, well, let's see. What could we use? Boost maximum life, boost maximum mana. Can I shove this ring in here? I can. I can boost maximum mana. Or boost maximum life. It's alright, I guess. I don't really need it that bad, but every little bit counts. And then, let's see, so we can do that. I don't want to overthink it, but at the same time, I want to do something that won't be an immediate... 21 increased global physical damage, right? Okay. Item has no space for more mods. Interesting. But this guy does. As does this guy. Plus 21... Interesting. So we could boost maximum life, or we could upgrade maximum mana even further, huh? Plus 29 to maximum mana. That would take 3 orbs of, 3 of these guys. Orbs of Og. Do I want to do that? Do I want to do that? I might. Oh, these are all... Okay. God, I don't know what I'm doing. How about this guy? Anything? Yes. Yes, anything. Oh, I need that. I don't know, I'm torn. I'm torn, I don't know what I'm doing. Leather scale boots. These leather scale boots suck. But yes. I think that if I'm being honest with myself, we could probably boost the maximum mana that this gives and feel good about ourselves. We could also do it with this one and boost things even further, so... May as well. Right? Yeah, sure, why not? I don't know why not. I don't know why I'm freaking out about this. How about this one? Yeah, sure, we can do that. Alright, quest complete. And then we can go even further beyond. Oh, no we can't. We'd have to reroll. I understand. So that's plus 39 to maximum life. Not great, but not terrible either. That's a decent quantity.
I could hardly hope for better results. Do note, the device needs special reagents to perform, so not all uses will be so easy.
I see.
Go with courage.
Oh yeah, I'm going with courage. I'm going the fuck out of here with courage. Oh boy, we did a great thing to the map, didn't we? Oh, that's looking good. We like it when it does that. Monster level 21, monster level 21. Alright. Let's get out of here, man. The sinister swirls, yeah. The swirls do be sinister. Oh, town's looking great. I can see my nose in front of my face. Oh man, Groost, how do you feel about this one?
Nothing like this happens until you are here. Bring back the light, or you will find my spear in your throat.
Yep. No, that feels
Far. You disappear into that vile ruin, and now the sky, the light, the very land limps as a leper. Somehow, whether through deliberate act or accident, you've caused this. Now we all suffer your consequences. Different good, different bad. We now know upon which side the coin has fallen.
Yeah. Who the hell is Lorata?
Put an end to old Lorata. Twisted of heart and mind were the men who made that gem and that implement of black surgery. And what of the one who chooses to wield their creations? Of course, I wish to know the secrets locked in that tomb, but not at the cost of such a grand old life.
Oh, he's sad that I killed the tree. Silk, how are you feeling about
What
this?
has happened? Did the world not rise from its sleep? How do we wake it up? Please, what should we do?
Well, we're not gonna leave it like this, that's for sure.
There's one bright spot in this darkness you've released. At least it was you who did it, and you can undo it, I know it. Had it been piety, we'd likely never see the sun again.
Yeah, that's fair.
Go with...
I dreamed this. A vast creature. A thing of shadow. I saw it escape from a black prison and climb a man-crafted mountain, drifting up its 4 sheer sides like the mist that reaches for the clouds. Gathered at the peak of that mountain and ate the heart from the sun. You smell of that black mist and something else. Guilt. That is it, yes. Guilt is a strong illness. It gnaws at the spirit until there is nothing left, until you are one of the walking corpses. You want a cure? Find the man-crafted mountain. Send the shadow home. And tell the monster to take your guilt with it.
Sounds good.
Lorata is dead. It is not news to me. The forest screams its grief. You need not carry the blame. This was Lorata's will. I do not question why she allowed you to end her days. I keep her in my dreams, where she might still help us.
Sounds good.
Goodbye.
Alright, talk to Aramir again.
For all of her strange ways, I've learned not to discount Yena's more vivid dreams. She's in tune with this land in ways I find difficult to comprehend. As to this man-crafted mountain she describes, I have seen only one structure of its like. Stumbled across sketches in the Theopolis archives, a piece of Val engineering, pyramidal in architecture. According to those documents, the pyramid lies north of the Frisian forest, buried beneath the mantle upon which San rests. I have no idea whether it still exists, or ever existed for that matter. Still, considering the current circumstances, there isn't much to lose in the search, is there?
No, it's pretty bad, you're right.
Fare you well.
So yeah, I better. But we're gonna leave that one for next time. This has been wild. We just kind of, you know, fucked up the whole map. Fucked it all the way up, all the way down to here. And that's pretty wild. But we also unlocked a hideout, and we managed to just about sneak past a fucked up forest where bears were too strong for me to kill. Yeah, we're getting to the point where I'm actually gonna have to, you know, intelligently consider what I want my equipment to be so that I can survive. That's the next step. So, next steps will be gearing. So thank you all so much for watching. I'll see you tomorrow, and hopefully we'll stay viable. Bye-bye now.